Blech. 100 line last defense academy. I never heard of that. So, oh my god, it is so hot in my room, but I didn't realize until I went downstairs and it was nice and cool. I got this big fan that is silent. I'm opening up a package, by the way. All right, hold on, let me get on the screen. Let me get on the screen. All right. Whew. It is humid. I bought this throat spray, okay? Because I'd seen people that are singers, voice actors, people that read audiobooks. They all spray something. Did it leak? No. Okay, I thought it leaked. They all spray something to coat their throat, you know, soothe it, all this, whatever, you know, whatever. And so I Googled, you know, some good recommendations, whatever. And this one's all natural, you know, blah, 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 zaddy, zaddy, za. So I'm gonna see, it had good reviews. No one had any bad reactions or anything. But it only has organic ingredients. There's nothing else in it. Marshmallow root extract, osha root extract, licorice root extract, propolis extract, excuse me, echinacea, and then echinacea root extract, and ginger root. So I'm gonna try it. Let me see, let me read the directions here. It's a throat spray for people that sing, voice act, do talk. They're about to do like a talking, like a TED talk or whatever. But I got it to help with my throat getting jacked up when I play dangan ronpa, because some of the characters are a little rough on me. This motherfucker bought throat goat spray. I did. But it's not numbing, so it's not throat goat. It's not that. It just has natural herbs in it to soothe the throat a bit. Grab a soothing tea blend for best sounding voice. They make tea. I'm not drinking that, but because I have my own tea, but I should be drinking tea, but I do not. Anyway, let's see. Direcciones. Oh, it's from Nashville. Share your voice. Born in Nashville in 2001, vocal ease remedies are the go-to for anyone with a dry, hoarse, or sore throat. Originally formulated for award-winning vocalists, now it's for everyone who wants to sound their best. Your voice deserves it. Directions: hold spray nozzle close to mouth. Spray 2 times into the throat and swallow. Spray is needed. Warning: please keep out of the reach of children. Consult doctors if pregnant or breastfeeding. Well, I ain't none of them things, so. Alright, let's give it a go. Let's give it a go before I start. I'm scared. I've had all these ingredients before separately, but what if this is the combination that's like, nope, all of this is, you're allergic to it. Alright, hold on. Oh, please, God, don't taste bad. Hold on, let me pump it a little bit. Okay. It smells fine. Okay, let's try it. Ah! That's not bad. Tastes like honey. That's not bad. Actually tastes pretty dang good. Alright. Why did I put the trash in the box? I need to keep the spray in. Oh well, whatever. Alright, let's get started. So, I mean, this should be the best run of VA I've ever done in my life. Alright, let's get starting. Let's get this party started. Oops. Can I minimize you? The frick? Hello? Why is Strubot so freaking large? Excuse me? Okay, I can minimize it. Whatever. Okay. Alright, let's get started. Load game. Kinda want more of that. That shit tastes good. Alright. Yes, Lou. Oh, let me get the stats up so I can see what I changed was good. View, stats. Oh, everything's looking real good, buddy. Real good. That's good, that's good. Disable preview though. Alright. No more delay. Continue. Yes. I don't remember what was going on. Oh, Byakuya's dead. Oh, I forgot Byakuya's dead. Alright, hold on. Alright. What does that mean? I don't understand this at all. A search for Byakuya's killer. Why did it turn out like this?
What's going on?
Give me a break. Why do I have to be involved in this horrible situation? You can't doubt each other, 'cause you're all friends.
Understand?
But Mr. Hamhands really did get killed, right? And if we don't find out who the killer is, we're all gonna get killed, right?
Please wait!
That being said, I cannot abide by this. Now that I have finally made friends, there's no way I can doubt them.
So...
Seriously? Did you even listen to what I said? It doesn't matter if you can abide by this or not. We gotta do this to survive, right? Then we have no choice but to do it.
I won't forgive you!
Friends doubting friends is a major no-no.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Just go away already, you useless piece of trash!
Threats are scary.
Do we really have to do it?
But...
I do notice a slight difference. Like, I feel like it's not numbing, but it definitely is more relaxed, because when I speak as mono Mimi, I can't remember her name, Mono Mimi, Usagi, whatever. I usually get to this point in my voice where I go like a bit higher and I can feel it differently. Yes, it feels less tense. Yes, Zan. Hey, Zan, how are you? Manomi. Yes, Manomi. It feels less tense. I don't feel it in the back of my throat. Like, I'm not making any better excuses for this not being throat goat spray. But anyway.
No, I don't want to do something like that. No, I don't want to either. It sounds scary.
However, it is just as Hyoko said. If we're going to get killed for not doing it, then we must do it. But still, I can't believe one of us killed Byakuya. There's no way I can believe it. There's no way. And I will say, I feel like the voices sound different because I'm not able to use that tenseness as a I don't know. It's something I gotta get used to for sure. So, for that reason, yep, I'll do it. I'll investigate Byakuya's death. I will do my best to prove there is no killer among us. There's no need to deceive or doubt each other. We need to fight. What we need to fight is not ourselves.
There's no mistake.
But that which is trying to crush us, this despair. This is hopeless reality. And that's the real enemy we need to fight. If I'm going to survive this, then I have to fight it.
Before you start, can I say something?
Well?
In closed circle detective games, The player usually has to decide on who's going to guard the crime scene. What should we do?
I know!
Oh yeah, it would be bad if the killer destroyed the evidence and got away with it. Destroy the evidence?
Pointing!
Look over there. That big, bulky, brawny guy is perfect for the guard job. Oh, has he taken a shit? Did he? I know the. I know when we were last doing this, he still hadn't gone to the bathroom. I don't know. I don't think he did. What the heck? What happened?
Man.
Like, I can't go as high pitched as I usually do with the chick that has bandages all over her. That guy has a sensitive heart, despite his looks. Is that what that means?
Hey,
Can I be the one who watches the crime scene? I don't have enough confidence to investigate the body, and it's not like I have the brains either. I'll just stay by Byakuya's side. That's the least I can do. Two people need to stay by her side because you can't just trust one person. And two, what if somebody comes in and tries to attack them? But then again, what if the second person is the killer? Mahiru. I'll do my best. I'll do my very best to not get in your way.
yes!
I have medical training, so if it's not too much trouble, I can perform an autopsy. Please. So, you're going to stay as well. Is that okay? And what specifically should we be doing now? I have no idea.
It's pretty obvious. We're all just amateurs. I think the next time I do this, I'm gonna spray after, not before. Because this stuff is trying to relax me too much. Like, my throat's going to sleep. Oh my goodness, okay. Anyway, it's pretty obvious we're all just amateurs. Going through each grain of sand on a beach just to find a clue would be a waste of time. The only ones who can do that are the police, and there's no way amateurs like us would be able to do that. Hey, so let's first rely on our intuition. We'll start from there and prove that none of us could have killed Byakuya.
But to perform an autopsy on your friend, how cruel! But I have no choice, right? And there's no way I could do something like decline, right? Hi, Kenny. How are you?
So far, I've really enjoyed it. I feel like I don't. Maybe it's a I feel like it's faster than the first Danganronpa, and so we've gotten into it right away. But at the same time, I think I also, since I knew what to expect as far as like what the game entails, how it plays, etc., I didn't care too much about the droll in the beginning. Like it didn't bother me. So, but yeah, like the characters are definitely crazier, and I've been told that the game itself is crazier. So I feel sleepy. Oh my god, what did this shit do to me? Honey, echinacea, ginger. I don't know. I feel weird. Okay. Anyway, yeah. Note for next time: use the throat spray after stream, not before stream.
But I have no choice, right? There's no way I could do something like decline, right?
I won't believe. I won't believe.
I won't believe it. Byakuya got killed. I don't believe that at all. Fine. I'm in.
You are right.
If we are to survive, this is our only path.
This is the worst.
Something like this is the only thing we can do in order to stay alive.
Finding out who the killer is. That's our only hope for survival. Something like this is hope? Even so, I still gotta do it.
Investigate. Oh. Ta-da! You thought it was time for the investigation, but... the Monokuma file!
Oh gosh, okay, here we go.
Hey! Hey!
Just as I thought, you amateurs need this, right?
What the? Is a Monokuma file?
I don't like this.
Oh, geez, explaining the rules all the time really breaks my bones.
Why
Well, it's not like I have bones in the first place. Like, don't even make me say such lame jokes.
Allow me to explain.
See, the Monokuma file contains precise and detailed information regarding the dead body.
What?
I brought it to you so you guys can smoothly proceed with the investigation. I'm such a nice guy. So nice, I want to be known as the Mother Teresa of the mascot world.
Hey!
Nice? You say you're just as sharp as me.
What's this?
My, Monomi, the meaningless mascot. You're still here.
You stupid brother!
Put me in the meaningless mascot genre.
Damn it!
Come on, let's go. Your turn is already up. Hurry up and get the hell out of here with me. Ouchie! Don't pull my ears. They're gonna come off.
Poor Monomi. I love Monomi. You're a little quiet compared to the game? Okay. Let me turn the game down a bit. Where the hell is my... They're finally gone. Is that better? The Monokuma file, huh? Anyway, I guess I should look it over just in case. Oh, he's got clean nails. Damn. Oh, wow, what an upgrade. Ish? Really? Just ish? That's so weird to me, because I see me redlining. Are you sure you don't have, like, maybe the volume on the stream thing down or something? Let me listen to myself real quick. Let me mute this so it doesn't echo. 1 second. Yeah, I hear it really low too, actually, weirdly enough. 1 second. It's fine, it works. What about you, Kenny? Do you hear it fine? Really low too, actually, weirdly. The game is super loud to me too. Hold on. If you say it's fine, I'll trust you, but it did sound really low to me for a second. But then again, the game is so loud, it was hard for me to... I'll check on my phone. That's what I'll do. Yeah, the game is a bit too loud. 1 second. Let me use my phone to check through. All right, test. All right, I hear myself quite a bit louder than the game, but I did turn the game down though. I hear myself. If that has helped. This game is just super freaking loud. But I have it like quite a bit lower. Let me know if it's too low and you can't hear anything. But yes, let me know. The victim's body was discovered in the dining hall of the old building near the Hotel Mirai. The estimated time of death is 11:30 p.m. The victim was repeatedly stabbed over 10 times between the throat and the abdominal region, resulting in death. Damn. In the throat. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Aside from that, the body has no other external injuries and no chemicals such as poison were detected. If you're hearing music I'm not, then it's too low. Alright, let me turn it up just a little bit. That's so weird that it's like off kilter for some reason. Let me see. Where's dangan ronpa 2 actually? That's good? Okay. Alrighty. That's like about where I had it before, but I just turned my actual physical mic up and I think that's when y'all said it was good. They gonna need some Odette throat spray. Man, I tell you what. So Byakuya is really dead. Damn it. If you promised there wouldn't even be one victim, why'd you end up being one? I feel so conflicted with Byakuya being the one dead. But someone had to plan this. I don't know if Byakuya planned the knife being under there and someone killed it, because there's tape under the table and that same colored tape is on the knife. So someone would have had to have put that knife under the table probably way before the party. But the only people that we know of that went into the oh, I'm so sorry, the ghetto. I'm sorry. I'll I don't have YouTube as a thing. I need to add that. Okay, I'll get it for you. I'll get it for you. Hold on. Copy. There we go, Zan. Sorry, buddy. Actually, let me pin that. My apologies. Sorry about that, Zan. I didn't even think about putting YouTube on the command list, but I will. Let me write that down as a note so I don't forget. Actually, where's my notebook? There's my pen. I can't see over this thing. Oh, my pen and notebook are here. Hold on. All right, let me write that down in my handy dandy notebook. Welcome back. So I don't forget to make a YouTube command. Make YouTube command. Zan, can you test something for me? This is my first time using StreamerBot. Can you test if ! Discord works? Because I know I did set that up as a command. I just want to make sure that it's like doing what it's supposed to do. If not, then I have to relook at it. Arigato. But why is it censored? Is it censored on the thing too? Hold on, let me see. No, it's just the way it looks in whatchamacallit. Oh, Stream Elements did it too. So I guess I have two things. Whatever, I'll do that later. Anyway, all right, back to the game. But as I was saying, someone had to have taped that knife under the table, right? And Byakuya is under the table, so either he taped the knife under there and was like, excuse me, in case something happens, I'm going to go under here, grab the knife to defend everybody, right? But maybe someone followed him because they knew that it was under there. Oh no. Oh no. And now I'll never know what you were going to say to me. Yeah, now we'll never know what I'm saying. Hopefully it's written down in a notebook somewhere, or we'll just discover it later. I cannot talk to others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partly to blame. Distrusting others, and being distrusted in turn. For a long time, my life has been a living hell. It was inevitable that I would end up this way. Yeah, it's like my diaphragm and stuff is like too loose. Like it's like the chords ain't clicking together like they usually do. In the end, what did he even mean? Could it be?
Even so, if there really is a traitor, isn't that gosh darn awful? Pretending to be your ally and tricking you guys. It can't be helped if someone like that gets killed, right?
If you were coffee, I'd be clipping this like crazy. Talking about my throat. I feel like it's a red herring that Byakuya was the traitor. That seems to be too obvious. Why would they kill off the traitor from the beginning? Blah blah blah. I don't know. I don't trust Monokuma. A traitor? No way. Just because he said a lot of serious things doesn't mean he was a traitor. What am I thinking? Obtain truth bullet. Monokuma file number 1 has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Anyway, we need to carefully examine everything. That's right. I need to do it. If we're gonna survive this, we need to do it. Okay, I need to do it. You need to do it. We need to do it. We all need to do it. I have to prepare myself for the worst. Oh man, this music. Alright. Alright, here we go. Oh, hellhound earring! Answer my call. Oh yeah, his earring is missing. Huh. Impossible. Is this effort futile as well? Hey, are you still looking for the earring you dropped? It is not a mere earring. It is the hellhound earring. Although this throat spray is helping me with this guy's voice, I'll tell you that. Long ago, in a faraway land, a beast known as the Hellhound was feared by all, even by he who summoned it. Well, this is certainly random. The Hellhound tore its way through innumerable battlefields, its fangs glistening with blood. And his drenched, blood-red fur would dry in the howling winds of loneliness. When I finally tamed that diabolic beast, I received an earring to commemorate that event. The Hellhound earring. So that I may never forget the night I battled that fearsome fearsome Pomeranian. I wear that earring at all times. Like, it helps with deeper voices with more bass in them, I guess, because going that low with my voice was never really too hard for me, but it's definitely easier. But going high pitched, you need a little bit of your chords to kind of click to keep it like that. And since it's I'm trying really careful how to describe it. I'm trying really careful how to describe it, but yeah, but making the high-pitched ones, I feel like, which there's probably a vocal coach that's like, oh, this is how you do it without hurting your throat, because I'm sure my way of doing it wasn't particularly healthy or safe or whatever, but I just have to get used to it. I'll try and see what it's like if I just use it afterwards, but it might be something that I have to get used to, and it might actually be better for me to spray before I do it, because I'm not damaging anything, right? Like, I'm actually protecting my throat using the spray, because most vocalists like spray beforehand, like singing and all this stuff. But was that really about a freaking Pomeranian? I understand it's important to you, but for now we need to investigate. Where is it? Where did it disappear to? Maybe it fell underneath the floor? The carpet didn't cover the whole floor. It might have fallen through the gaps between the exposed floorboards. So that's what transpired. Such a clever little bauble. Venom laughed uproariously. as he walked toward the wall and pressed his head against the gaps in the floor and peered beneath the floorboards.
I can see it!
Ah, there it is! I just realized his eyes are two different colors. I found it! Truly, what? Wait, truly, that is the hellhound earring! It seems God exists for my benefit. I see. Good for you.
Let me ask.
However, how do I recover it? I cannot fit my arm through this opening. Were I to use a tool, it would probably not reach either. Then maybe you should just give it up?
What?
Give up what? The world? I meant give up the earring. Fool, have you not yet realized? The world will come to an end if the human race were to lose that earring. You humans are so satisfied with clothing yourselves in layers of false knowledge. But even with all those layers, you still will not survive the winter. Why am I being scolded? Tuh, it was foolish of me to rely on you fools. Fine, I shall do something about it on my own. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must go save the world. He wants that earring back by any means necessary. His determination is truly inspiring, but it'd be nice if he actually helped me with the investigation. Gaps in the floorboard has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Gaps in the floorboard are gonna be important. Well, I kind of figured they'd be important because they kept talking about them in the beginning and like made note of it. But Mahiru, are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine.
What's going on?
Is that what you expected me to say? Because I feel terrible. One minute Byakuya is alive and well, and in an instant something awful suddenly happens. Of course I'm not fine.
Why?
And not only that, but whoever killed him is one of us, right?
That hasn't been determined yet.
It's already been determined. You've already accepted it, haven't you?
This is the worst.
That we have to find out who the killer is. Find out which friend killed our friend. I don't like it either. Oh, sorry. I don't like it either, but we won't survive if we don't go through with it. It's not just for yourself. We have to do it to protect all of us. If I had only acted calmer during the blackout, Byakuya might still be alive.
This is the worst.
Chest, according to the picture. Oh, where was he stabbing it? Yeah, well, pretty much from his neck to his abdomen. He has like 3 close to his upper collarbone neck area. Then there's like a little bit of a space where like the heart and everything is, and then like a big cluster of them like in his stomach. Maybe a few like lower than the collarbone too, but this whole thing would have never happened. Stop blaming yourself. Nothing good will come of it. Damn, but how is he stabbed? I don't know. That's how we. Well, if you look at the crime scene back there, you see that neon green thing? It's tape. The game hasn't told me that yet, but when I looked at the crime scene earlier, I noticed that same green on the knife, and I'm like, oh, someone stuck a knife under that table. But why was Byakuya under that table? Did he put the knife there as for like hidden protection, and he went to go get it to protect everyone, and someone else knew it was there and they stabbed him, or what? Because that headset is clearly night vision goggles. So either he knew the light was gonna go out, or he just happened to be extra prepared and just had it just in case, or he planned it to happen and someone killed him beforehand. I don't know. She'll read the Monokuma file in due time. Yeah, I always go over the case in the file before the trial as well, so don't worry. But we haven't even investigated yet. We've just yapped with people. We haven't gone over the crime scene.
Oh, jeez. Getting cheered up by a boy isn't like me at all.
What? Yeah, I think she likes girls.
Got it?
Hey, Hajime, Forget about what I just said. Got it?
Yeah, that's fine. I got it.
Anyway, I won't dwell on it for now. I can't become a burden to everyone. Plus, there might be a clue that only I have access to.
A clue?
Hey,
Photos. The ones I took just before the blackout. Remember?
Oh, yeah. Let's hook that baby up.
Hey, Byakuya, everyone come on. I'm gonna take a picture. All right, say cheese.
Oh, yeah, the pictures.
Want to see them? I have a digital camera, so I can show them to you right now.
Really? Please. Let's see. That food looks so good. Oh, I'm on my cycle. I don't care about the chicken. The spaghetti meatball sounds nice. The sushi sounds nice, but I'm a big texture person when I'm on my cycle, and as much as I love sushi, I don't know that I can do it when I'm on my cycle. Like, the texture is just same with the omu rice. Fried rice probably, but omu rice, I don't know. But the sausage, the hamburgers, and probably the salad with the eggs in it, I can do. Let's see, it's this photo. Oh, that was her, my bad. Okay, let's see. He was standing over there. I'm not seeing anything so far. Where was his earring? Was it on the right or left side? Because he doesn't have it now, but I know it's just one earring.
I took these two photos right before the blackout, but... Huh?
Is something wrong?
I didn't realize it until just now, but right before the blackout, Byakuya was standing in a totally different place than where we found him. Wasn't his body under the table with the lamp? On top of it? The one underneath the monitor. Prior to that, Byakuya was standing along the wall farthest away from the table.
You're right, that's pretty far. He had to have known about the knife under that table. That's the only conclusion I can think of. There's something. Everyone's standing position before the blackout might be a huge clue. Hey, can you approximate everybody's standing position from these photos? Ooh, are we gonna be able to use them like clues like in Phoenix, right?
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. It'd be hard to understand from the photos alone, so it might be. But
okay, so this character's gonna survive for a hot minute because I feel like we're gonna be using her photos in a few cases. But maybe not. Maybe this is just a one-off. But I feel it.
It'd be hard to understand from the photos alone, so it might be better for me to plot it out. But would that actually provide a clue?
I don't know yet, but I feel it could.
leave it to me.
I think I'm starting to get used to the spray. I think what I'll do next time is I'll do the spray like 25 to 30 minutes before I stream, because it's not feeling as crazy now as it was before.
Got it. Then leave it to me. That's pretty much the only job I can do anyway.
Thank you.
Alright, now that that's decided, you better work hard on your investigation too. How much longer are you planning to stand around?
Do you understand?
Do you understand what's going on? You've got to find out how Byakuya died.
Yeah, I know, but it's good. She's all fired up now, but she's a totally different person now than when she was feeling down. Well, that's good. All right, I'll have to. Have they been added to the truth bullets? No. Actually, what I do want to look at, even though it may seem weird, I want to look at which side. Okay, so his earring is on his right side, so it wouldn't have been caught in the camera. I don't know why it's important. That'd be crazy if he was the first killer and he's like the one with all the innocent animals and shit. Oh wait, my snake. Did it poop? No, she's good. Okay. All right, anyway. All right, we'll talk to him last.
I must investigate my classmate's body. Yes, I'm the one who has medical knowledge. That's why I need to do it, to do it somehow.
Before you start, why don't you calm down a bit?
You're right. I need to calm down first. I'm careless enough as it is.
That's pretty obvious from how you fell earlier.
I'm terribly sorry about that for showing you something so unsightly.
For those of y'all that don't know, she done fell and had her legs spread eagle with a plate of like sushi or something in the middle, like fan service stuff.
Yeah, you made me remember it again.
Oh, okay, in case you missed it.
I made such a fool of myself in front of everyone.
Forget making a fool of yourself. How in the world did you end up like that?
Well, I got startled by the blackout, slipped on the carpet, and once I was struggling to get back up. Yeah, it's so embarrassing. Please erase it from your memory.
Even if you ask me, I won't be able to forget it so easily. Sorry.
I can't stand it.
Oh my god, not that being a piece of evidence. Why? Why? What is it? What does this have to do with the murder? Embarrassing pose has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Watch her be one of the biggest killers or something in the end, the twist. It's very important to see. Hey, Coffee. Hey, yo. I gotta add you to the automatic shout out things on StreamerBot. Okay, hold on. Oh, my Lanta. Why they got her buzzing out wide open? I know. Wait. Did it do like the original one? Okay, yeah. Buffet open for business. No. Alright, let's talk to him. Wait, were there any things? I feel like I've already... I don't know if this is... Oh, that box. We didn't get to look at that. Nothing much of importance. I want to look at this box. Hello? Yeah, let's look at this. This... Why did my voice do that? This is the metal case Byakuya had with him. I believe he said it was made of beryllium. And the last time I saw it, it was closed, but there are a lot of odd things inside this case. Like a nightstick and pepper spray. What's this? So he opened up... Okay, this is making me think even more that Byakuya opened up this case, put on the night vision goggles, but why would he go grab the knife when he has other weapons in there? He has the pepper spray, so maybe he didn't think it would be good enough. But I feel like he went under that table. Maybe someone was waiting for him under the table. Maybe they knew that the knife was there and that he would go get it. I don't know, dude. I don't know. A hard plastic case, but it's just the case. The inside is empty. I wonder what was inside. But the one thing that really catches my attention is this small key. It must be the key to the other Beryllium case. Derulo. Every time I say Derulo, I think Jason Derulo. That other case was in the office, and all of the collected dangerous items were inside of it. If the key to that Derulo case is right there, then it's unlikely that the murder weapon used to kill Byakuya was taken from that case. Which means the weapons inside that Derulo case aren't related to Byakuya's murder. Even so, I still don't get it. Why did Byakuya have this Derulo case in the first place? A case packed with all this security equipment. Maybe he was being extra cautious just in case? No, that can't be right. That's way too overboard. No. either he was, I mean, you see everything in there, right? He had to have been being extra cautious. Why else would he have a taser and gloves and everything? The only other reason is Byakuya was gonna kill somebody. And then got himself killed. But I don't know. I need to know where that little nigga is at, the Yakuza kid. Because I haven't seen him since. I feel like he's been hiding under the table the whole time. Could he have known something was gonna happen beforehand? And because of that, he went to all this trouble to be extra careful? Fuyohiko. Oh, you think Fuyohiko? Oh yeah, that's his name. Sorry, I thought Fuyuhiko Peko. I got Peko and Fuyuhiko mixed up. Dorillum case has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Alright, anything else? Okay, so let's talk to him. Hey, Hajime, there's something I want to run by you. Before the blackout occurred, Byakuya was in the dining hall with the rest of us, right? Yeah, that's right. And if Byakuya's dead body was discovered after the blackout, then don't you think he died during the blackout? Well, now that you mention it, but why was Byakuya's body under the table? Even if the killer tried to hide him, it's not like he would have stayed hidden forever. Isn't it confusing? Well, I mean, they just want to hide him until they can. I'm still pissed off that the cable going to the outlet is going behind the outlet and not plugged in to the outlet. Is there a reason for that? Is that a clue? I don't know, but it's pissing me off. Anyway, you're absolutely right. It seems finding out what exactly happened during the blackout is key to solving the mystery. There's no way I'd know. It was dark during the blackout. I couldn't see anything.
That's not it.
Although, if seeing was impossible, then there's a possibility someone might have heard something. Heard something? Are you talking about her? Which one? Which her? Who would have heard something that no one else would have heard, and it's specifically her? I don't know. Under this very table, Byakuya was... But first, I should investigate the top of the table. Although the only thing on top of this table that really catches my eye is this desk lamp. It looks like an antique lamp, and it seems rather heavy. The power cord was connected to the outlet, so it would have been useless during the blackout. Other than that, there's nothing else on the table that really stands out to me, so... Now's not the time for me to flinch. I gotta do it. I let out a shout, as if to encourage myself, and quickly looked beneath the table. Immediately, I noticed an unexplainable smell, like rusted iron hanging in the air. Enduring the stinging pain in the back of my eyes, I slowly shifted my gaze toward Byakuya's body. Byakuya Togami, the ultimate affluent progeny. He was the kind of guy who said a lot of hurtful things. Excuse me. But he tried his best to lead everyone. Why? Why did he have to end up like this? The only thing I can do right now, for Byakuya's sake, I'm so conflicted on how I feel about him dying. I hated this character. Hated this character. He was such a bitch. But was he trying to redeem himself? Like, did he volunteer to come here to try and derail Monokuma? Like, why were you here, Byakuya? What? It's to uncover the truth behind his death. I love this music. This is my favorite. If it's the same one. Homicide. No, this one's different, but I do really like it. I love how it's just called Homicide. And when he disappeared, you called for my boy Bianca. I sure did. I was like, my boy! Like in the Harry Potter movie. My boy! They killed my son! That's my son! Dang. Huh? What is this? It looks like binoculars, but why is there a pair of binoculars under the table? Boy, don't know what night vision goggles look like. Hey. Hajime, those aren't binoculars. Eh? Then what are they?
Perhaps.
Those are probably night vision goggles. I forgot to do my menthol snort. That actually helps a lot with not getting congested while you read all this shit. I guess my nose is extra clear. I can smell the back of my thoughts. Oh my god. Okay. Those are probably night vision goggles. Night vision goggles? I've seen them at the supermarket on this island. They also stock self-defense kits too. Ooh, I feel good. If that's the case, did the killer use these night vision goggles to kill Byakuya during the blackout? Night vision goggles has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Oh man, I feel so clear-headed. Alright, let's look at this tape. Something stuck to the back of the table. Is this duct tape? There seems to be paint applied to the non-sticky side of the Oh! It's paint to glow in the dark. So whoever put on the night vision goggles was the one that planted that knife. Because they preemptively knew it would be there. And Byakuya is the only one, as far as we know. I mean, his case had the binoculars in it. So Byakuya was going for this knife. The question is, who followed him or who was under here? I bet you anything, Fuyuhiko was under this table the whole time because he's a little scared ass punk ass bitch, right? And he was hiding because he was like, I don't want to be by myself. So I'm gonna go to the party, but I don't want anyone to know I was in the party. So he hid under the table, and then when Byakuya went to get the knife to protect everyone, Fuyuhiko was like, oh shit, and Byakuya was like, oh shit, and then the tussle for the knife happened, and that would explain, because he's so small, right? That would explain why Byakuya is face down, because the other one would have already been like under the table. So when Byakuya was looking for the knife, he would have grabbed it, or maybe the other guy grabbed it. And when Byakuya was like on all fours to crawl under the table, the kid was like, eh, 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 eh. That's my game theory. And I'm sticking to it until I hear something else. Till I think something else. And, oh man, I can smell so far. Oh, it smells so good. Anyway. Oh, I smell good. That I'm telling you, if you don't have a boom boom stick, nasal stick, you need it. Especially if you're going to be talking a lot or something. It's the best thing ever. Anyway. In the dim light beneath the table, it seems to glow dully. Could this be glowing paint? Okay. I just want to make sure I click everything before I click his body, because that's going to be the last thing I want to look at. A bloody knife. Is this the weapon that killed Byakuya? Hold on. How did the killer bring this knife to the dining hall in the first place? Byakuya thoroughly patted down everyone and thoroughly inspected every corner of this old building. And all of the confiscated dangerous items were supposed to be placed in that Driggin case. Sorry, I was thinking something else. It's possible they stole this knife from the case. Or they hid it somewhere hard to find. Also, there's one more thing about this knife that's strange. There's some kind of paint that's been applied to the hilt. In the dim light beneath the table, it seems to glow dully. Could this be glowing paint? I said this for the also for the tape, but I'm not putting two. If this were Phoenix Wright, they would have put two and two together right then and there. Right then and there, and said, okay, I'm gonna use this as evidence against the person, you know, who I believe is a killer. I'm gonna combine these two bits of information. All right, there's two things, I think two things on his body. Yeah, let's look at his hand, or whatever. The body is collapsed face down under the table, as if he was in the middle of attempting something. It looks like he was, according to the Monokuma file, he was repeatedly stabbed between the throat and abdomen region. Repeatedly stabbed. Would one of us really do something so horrible? Now that I'm thinking about it, where the heck was Peko? She was supposed to be guarding not only the case, but also the, what's it called? The switch for the blackout, right? The breaker. And the breaker was pretty high up there. If we go to the room and we see some sort of step ladder, some sort of chair, some sort of something that would have aided in him doing that, then I'm leaning even heavily towards Fihiko. Monokuma file number 1 has been updated in your handbook. Check the truth bullets menu to review it. Okay. The body is collapsed. Is this in the same thing? Why were there two then? There are two. Is it the table? Why does it show two things? Bloodstain. Okay, I think that's what they wanted me to click. The blood flowing from Byakuya's body formed a huge pool under the table. That's a lot of blood. There's blood splattered everywhere. Even the inner side of the tablecloth is covered in blood. But why are there no footprints? That is... They stabbed him from under the floorboards. That's what they did. That's what they did. That's what they did. That's what they did. I solved the crime. Well, I still think Fuyuhiko did it, but whoever did it, they stabbed upward. They took the knife already. But no, okay, hold on. But then why would the knife be... Maybe that's not the murder weapon? No. The murder... The murder weapon maybe could just be bloody because blood got splattered on it. But there don't seem to be any drag marks leading from the blood pool. Exactly. Bloodstain under the table has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Alright, we saw everything we need to see with that. I'm sure I've pretty much investigated what's under the table. Despite the fact that it's just me, I think I'm working pretty hard. Even if it's just a little, I'm sure we're getting close to the truth behind Byakuya's death. Alright, let's see what else. I don't know if I need to... Can I leave? Okay, so they want me to... Oh, shoot, my bad. Let's see, let's just go ahead and click everything, even though I've clicked these things already. What else would they... Maybe I click him again? Disable. Monitor. Air conditioner. Could it be? Hey, all of you. Why can't you act a little more grown up? What was that sound just now? The air conditioner was tripped so that the power would go out because it's an old ass fucking building. Yep. This air conditioner is probably the only machine inside this room, and the air conditioner is remote control. The timer is set to 11:30 p.m. I'm pretty sure Byakuya's time of death was around that time. If that's so, that means that mechanical sound before the blackout, it probably came from this air conditioner. My flashes of inspiration aren't as bad as I thought. 86? Damn, that's hot. For a small room like that? On a tropical island? Put that shit down to 70. AC timer has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. 75 at the most. At the most. Now then, where else should I investigate? You need to go to the office. Hajime, a moment. What is it?
Hey.
When we're finished with the investigation here, would you like to hear what everyone has to say together? If I go by myself, some people might not talk to me out of caution. Well, we've been told that none of us is a killer. It can't be helped if everyone's on edge right now. But why me? You're easy to talk to, and I feel like you have a scent similar to mine. What? Boys talking about scents? Excuse me? Hello? Hold on a second. Okay. We both harbor special feelings toward Hope's Peak Academy. Isn't that right? I don't trust him. 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 This nigga Makuba. Well, yeah, but fine. If we're gonna go together, let's get. If we're going together, let's get on with it. There's no time for idle chit chat.
Thanks.
I'm glad. It'll be great help. Special feelings, huh? Even so, what he said about us being similar, I don't think I agree. Yeah, no, I don't agree either.
Now then.
I guess for now, we should search the inside of this old building and listen to what the others have to say. Not just the dining hall. I think we should consider this whole building the scene of the crime. After all, the blackout that took place at the time would have happened throughout this entire building. Yeah, you're right. Alright, I want to go to the office. Oh, not me getting jump scared by her being there. Oh my god. Anyway.
I see.
Apparently, a great man once said, investigation should be done on foot. So, that's why I'm also using my feet. I'm just walking around for no particular reason.
Well, if there's no reason, then there's no meaning. Hey, Hajime, I just realized something. Could she, by any chance, know what happened during the blackout? Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing.
Are you serious?
How'd you know?
So, yeah, how did you know? So you did hear us, even though Hajime and I were talking pretty softly just now.
Dang, not only do I have a perfect face, style, and personality, but I also have perfect ears.
Oh yeah, she's the one, because she's a singer. She has great ears for listening for stuff. I do remember that. I see. If your hearing is so good, maybe you heard what actually happened during the blackout?
Hey.
When the blackout happened, you could hear everybody's voice throughout the dining hall, right? We couldn't tell, but you would have been able to make out who's who, right?
Just leave it to Ibuki. It'll be easy as fried rice with gravy.
Ew. Ultimate musician, you're right. I mean, I guess I wouldn't knock it. I eat curry, and that's fried rice with gravy a lot of the time. Is there plain rice? I don't know, whatever. Huh?
La 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 la. I'll heartily eat it for breakfast.
I see.
Oh, you mean like it'll be easy as pie. Except eating fried rice with gravy for breakfast is kind of heavy.
Any fried rice that it isn't fried rice with gravy is so wrong.
She should make a metaphor with a more common type of fried rice, like egg fried rice or lettuce fried rice.
Anyway, can you tell us what you heard? Oh, sorry.
Anyway, can you tell us what you heard?
Leave it to me. I'm gonna take a bite out of you.
What is happening with this conversation? If you tell us, I'll let you bite Hajime later. Wow. Stop it. What if she takes you seriously?
Let's see. The first person who raised their voice during the blackout was... That's right, it was Mahiru. It's a blackout. Next was Kazuichi's voice.
Why am I giving her the questions? Because I just said Mahiru's.
Next was Kazuichi's voice. And then the next voice was mine.
Hey, I can't see anything.
Hey, how are you? How you doing? Welcome in. We're just playing some dangan ronpa.
It's a murder mystery game, and I voice act all the characters, so it's a little chaotic.
Yeah, what a nice remark I made. It's to the point and has its own unique charm.
Oh, ads. Oh, let me see. But, oh, wait till after the ad, so just in case. But yeah, everyone should, welcome back. Everyone should give Sylvia a follow. She's one of the only wives, and I'm a new only wife. And she plays wonderful games with wonderful people, and she's very funny, and she's very beautiful. You should follow her. How are the games? The games are good. As I was saying, this is a murder mystery game where 15 students stranded on an island forced to kill each other, and one of the students just ended up dead, and we're just now investigating it. We're now talking to Ibuki, who is a musician, and we're trying to see if she could hear anything special when the power went out. So, but yeah, if you've ever played Phoenix Wright or anything like that, it's similar, but way more chaotic. Way more chaotic. Just continue.
Then there were more voices, one after the other.
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this. Don't step on my feet.
What the hell? What's going on here?
This is a flashback, by the way. The lights went out before Byakuya was killed.
Ow!
Why didn't Nagito say ow?
This, you know.
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec.
And that is true. I honestly believe the breaker did overload when the AC kicked on.
Alrighties, that's pretty much it. Aren't I awesome? Praise me. Give me lots of praise.
I heard you the first time. Seriously, don't get any closer. Hey, Nagito, say something to her. Hey, did something happen? No, I was just thinking about what Byakuya said during the blackout. What Byakuya said?
Hey.
Why did he say something like that? Rather, why was he able to say it? What the hell? What's going on here? And this is... What do you mean? About that, why don't we discuss it after we've investigated a little bit more? For now, I can't really say anything for certain. Well, it's not like I really care.
Yep.
Anyway, don't you think Ibuki's account just now is an important clue that will lead us to the truth?
And then praise me. Let me bite ya.
Ouch! Why are you really biting me? Ibuki's account has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Alright, so now we can go to... Oh, god damn it. Ooh, sorry, a little bit fast.
There is something I want to ask you.
What is it?
It is strange.
It
no?
appears that only that wall is a different color and material. Why is that?
Perhaps.
Oh, it's probably a fire door.
A fire door?
You've never seen one before? It's a door that shuts to keep fire from spreading by containing it. If that happens, you can run away, right?
Wow.
I see. It is like a barrier, just like lining up plastic bottles around the house.
What? That's only done to keep cats from getting in. You know about keeping cats from getting inside, but you don't know about fire doors?
I am ashamed.
Truly, I am culturally ignorant. I'm ashamed of myself.
Fire door has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Alrighty, that's all we're gonna get from her then. The kitchen. Let's look at the kitchen. I wonder if a knife will be... Well, Byakuya grabbed all the knives, though. We'll see. We'll see. Hey, were you in the kitchen during the blackout, Teru?
The blackout totally startled me. At first, I thought it was just in the kitchen, but when I finally managed to get out of the kitchen, the hallway was pitch black too. And then I heard everybody's voices, so I fumbled along the wall and tried to feel my way to the dining hall. But that place was pitch black too. It was like pitch black everywhere.
Couldn't you have used that kitchen stove as a light?
No.
That's impossible. This gas stove needs electricity to work, so it was directly affected by the blackout.
I see. Then I guess it's not possible. Since you work with fire in the kitchen, I figured you'd be able to see it as a light source or something, but I guess it's not that easy. Teru's account has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Alright, next. Are we just gonna look at the menu and stuff again? Well, just from reading through this list, it looks like the knife next to Byakuya's body didn't— Oh, wait! Byakuya couldn't— well, unless he was lying, Byakuya did say a knife was missing from the list. Unless he was play acting, then he's not the one that put the knife under the table then. What the heck? It appears to have been brought from outside. From outside? Then how did the killer get past Byakuya's body check?
That's weird.
Strange, isn't it? I mean, he didn't even go easy on the girls when he was performing the pat-downs. If that's the case, they probably brought the knife in advance and hid it somewhere.
Hey.
Still, it's surprising how much equipment this kitchen has. There are iron plates for barbecuing and even a portable stove for cooking hot pots. But this is all stuff that doesn't pertain to the murder, so I guess it doesn't really matter. He said an iron— oh yeah, you're right. Thank you for the correction. An iron skewer was missing and Teru said it was missing at the start. Then if that's the case, then I believe the iron skewer is what killed Byakuya, and the knife just has blood spatter on it. Or Byakuya got one good lick on somebody and stabbed them at the top of their head or something between the floorboards. But I bet you that skewer, that metal skewer or iron skewer is what killed him from beneath the floorboards. I agree. Kitchen equipment list has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Alright, anything else? Can I leave? Okay, still something here. God damn it, I always do that. Alright, let's see, what else do you want me to click? Chinese, Japanese, French, and Italian cuisine. Fish dishes, and a big piece of meat on the bone, too. Isn't it amazing? That meat is so big. Even I was shocked. It's a dish fit for a tropical island. I'd never be able to get meat like this in Aoyama or Azabu. I'd never be able to get meat like this in my hometown, much less Aoyama or Azabu. I get it. You don't have to repeat yourself, but it's so big. Where did you get it? I asked Nekomaru. Apparently, he killed a cow at the ranch with his bare hands and brought it over. Oh, his bare hands? Like, did he like snap its neck? Like Steven Seagal style? Did he like wring it like a chicken? Like what happened? His bare hands? That's a little hard to believe, but it doesn't seem completely impossible either. Those hands of his, they look like they specialize in punching things. Oh yeah, he could have punched it right in its temple and killed it. I wouldn't want to get punched by those hands. Seriously, Nekomaru is so wild. He's totally right at home in a country setting. I'm so jealous. My hometown is near Aoyama and Azabu. So wild country things like that, they slip in my mind a lot, you know? Well, I guess this meat has gone to waste, since this awfulness happened right when the party started. The only ones who ate any food were Akane and Peko, who took some portions for herself. Don't say that! After I worked so hard to cook the world's most refined party dishes, only 2 people actually tasted them. Well, it's not like I actually believe it, but if there really is a killer out there, I'll probably never be able to forgive that killer. He's scary when he's mad. Party dishes. Why is this being a clue? Someone's gonna be like, no, I was eating this or doing that, and be like, wrong, you weren't. Anyway. Party dishes has been added to the Truthbullet section of your handbook. I guess I'm pretty much finished investigating the kitchen for now. Nagito, let's get going.
You're right.
Yeah, sure thing. Alright. Now the storage closet. Why are you here? What the fuck? How come Byakuya was able to say something like that in the darkness? Yeah, because if he says this is... Obviously it's because he was wearing the night vision goggles. Wait a minute. Why does it still say... Is it? Hold on. Okay, just making sure it was right, because in the chat thing it still says Dolan Riggin, whatever. Clearly he was able to see because he had the goggles on. That's what Nagito's getting at. Like, what the hell? What's going on here? Or this is... It makes me want... I guess this is dialogue in case you didn't talk to Ibuki. Like, who goes through this game without talking to all the characters? It makes me wonder. Yeah, we get it. The storage room is really dusty and dark. My hands were full of cleaning the dining hall, so I couldn't even touch this room. It even has cobwebs. There's no way I could stay in here for a long time. Okay. Let's click on things. It begins. What do you mean? What do you mean? The beginning of him showing his true colors or something? Because I don't like the way he did ... Like, I literally was like, yeah, the cobwebs are awful, and he was just like ... as if he's just like, okay, so I didn't freaking clean the storage room. Big deal. My bad. I was the only one doing everything else. Like, I don't know. I'm getting that vibe, but I don't know. Whatever. There's a huge piece of cloth randomly shoved in here.
Perhaps.
Is this a tablecloth? Oh, a tablecloth? Wait, huh? Hold on. There's something on it. Bum bum bum. Gung gung. Is this a bloodstain?
Huh?
Eh? A bloodstain? Come here, take a closer look.
But
It's too dark. I can't really see that clearly. There's no mistaking it. What do you mean you can't see it? What do you... Do you have astigmatism? Like, what do you mean? What do you mean you can't see it clearly? There's no mistaking it. This is clearly a bloodstain. Which means this tablecloth is connected to Byakuya's murder, right?
well,
If that tablecloth has a bloodstain on it, then it's a possibility. Seriously, it is a bloodstain. Storage room tablecloth has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Okay, Nagito. We don't have time to go through each and every one of them. I guess I should leave them alone. A wise decision. Yeah, okay, I'm just clicking, so leave me alone. Are these irons? It looks like they were recently turned on. Recently turned on. Why would these were plugged in to cause a power surge. I'm starting in the lamp. I wonder. I feel like I'm seeing some connections. It looks like they were recently turned on, but why are there 3 irons on this ironing board? Just as I thought. Your eyes don't miss a thing. When I was looking for Byakuya after the blackout, I also found these irons, but when I found them, all 3 of them were turned on. Turned on?
yep.
It'd be bad if another blackout happened, so I turned them off. But doesn't this feel kind of sinister? Sinister? It surely do. Irons in storage room has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Hajime.
Hey, Hajime, how much longer are you gonna stay in this dark place? You're just wasting your time. Why are you trying to rush me out of here? Why are you trying to rush me out of here, sir? Let's move on and investigate other places already. Are you scared of the dark? Is that what's happening? Why are you... I get it. You're right. What?
Wow.
My hands were full of... Oh, weird. Was it already? Alright. I don't know how I feel about this dude. Where's the office? Down here, right? Okay. And that's the exit. Still nobody in the bathroom. Someone appears to be inside. Since it's unisex bathroom, I don't know who's actually in there.
Hey!
Hey, is someone in there? We knocked on the door and tried calling out to whoever was on the other side, but there's no response. This is going nowhere. I guess we should give up for now and check on it later. Yeah, you're right. Fuyuhiko's in there chilling out. Alright. The room I've been waiting to see. Okay, there's no step stool whatsoever. But you probably wouldn't need the step stool if you had all the irons plugged in, the lamp plugged in, and messed with this AC unit. But surely Pecco's not the killer. The old building circuit breaker should be inside this office. Circuit breaker, huh? It might be related to the blackout. So it's better if we checked out the circuit breaker first. No. This Driggin case. It should contain all the dangerous items Byakuya collected. Why didn't we bring the key? Maybe we should check the inside, just to be safe. But it's locked. Nigga, you have the key! Byakuya had the key to this particular Driggin case with him. Check it out. I brought it. Thank you! Even though I still don't trust you, but thank you. I brought it with me, so there's no need to worry. Hey, is it okay to take that key without permission? Whose permission? The boy's dead! I don't know. Well, I guess he meant crime scene tampering, but whatever. We know it was there. It's forbidden to tamper with the crime scene, but if we don't, we can't check inside this case, right? So I should open it. This guy, he doesn't feel any remorse. See, it's open. Wait, how did the skewers fit in there? I guess it is a tall lidded box, but forks, kitchen knives, iron skewers, and various tools are all crammed inside. But it's not possible that the killer took anything from here, because the key to this case was inside the case Byakuya had with him. I guess you're right about that. I think it would be too crazy to think that they, like, did the blackout, ran and got the key. They would have had to have gotten the key from the other case, and there's no amount of time in the world that they could have done that. I mean, maybe, but...
Maybe...
Hey, listen! Wait, hey, isn't Peko the killer? Why do you think that?
I mean...
Well, she wandered off somewhere, even though she was supposed to be in the office. When we were looking for Byakuya after the blackout, I went to the office right away. But when I got here, she was gone.
Well...
I shouldn't say this too loudly, or else Miss Sonia will yell at me. Peko's probably the one who tripped the circuit breaker and used the blackout to advantage to kill Byakuya.
Hey.
And don't you think she looks kinda ruthless too? Like an assassin, right? Well, it's not like you look any better. Kazumiki's account has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. I can already tell. You doubt me, correct? Huh? However, it does not surprise me. An unexpected... Oh, that jump scared me. Thank you for the raid. Arigato. Manaiko Nicole, long time no see.
Wait.
How you doing? Let me give a shout out. Wait, do I hear something? What? I thought I heard someone say wait. I don't know, babe. I'm just hearing stuff. Shout out at Manaiko. How you doing? Let's see what you were playing last. You were playing Lost in Limbo. Nice, nice, nice. I've been pretty good. My first playthrough of Danganronpa. Or Danganronpa 2. I beat, the last time, you saw me, I was playing Danganronpa, the first game. Well, we beat that a couple of weeks ago. Welcome in, Toby Love? What am I here? Oh no, did I accidentally hit auto? No! No, stop! Oh no, stop! Oh man, all that dialogue. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'll let me get the transcript and I'll read the transcript. But anyway, welcome in for those of you new here. I'm Headcat. I'm a PNG tuber and I love to play all types of games. I'm a variety streamer. I really love games that are like JRPGs, murder mysteries, puzzle solvers. That's why I really have enjoyed Danganronpa and I love the Phoenix Wright games, etc. I also voice act every character. So I actually even bought a throat spray to help with that process. Oh, ads. Okay. Ooh, ah. Let me see. She said, got a raid and run. Alrighty then. Let me type that. With all the typos. Oh my goodness. Ooh, I'm burning up. All right. So oh, is the pin still there? Oh, never mind. It's not pinned anymore. Oops. Okay, let me pin it again. Where's my YouTube? My bad. Let me pin it and put a non-manual unpin at end of stream. There we go. My bad. I lied to every single one of y'all. I apologize. Whew. Alrighty then. I'll just wait for some to get back after the ad, because that was my mistake. It had unpinned and I didn't realize it. Let me try to find this transcript. I knew I was hearing something. That's interesting though. When you do auto in the original, they don't voice act. So to know that the characters are completely voice acted when you're in auto, that's actually pretty interesting. System transcript. So we'll go back a little bit because we missed quite. Okay, this is where we left off. Phew. Oh, what an awesome raid. Oh. All right, I'm gonna assume most of everyone clicked the YouTube link and I'm gonna keep going forward. But yes, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Please get a snack, get a treat, and enjoy. Kazuhiko's account has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. I can already tell. You doubt me, correct? Huh? However, it does not surprise me. An unexpected blackout occurred, and during that time, Byakuya was killed. The circuit breaker is in his office, naturally. In this office, naturally. I look suspicious since I was supposed to be here. Supposed to be here? Does that mean? So, I was right. You weren't in the office. But why? Weren't you supposed to guard the circuit breaker and the Dorullum case with all the weapons in it? So, where'd you run off to on your own? Well, that is... what the fuck was happening? Peko suddenly dropped to one knee and started groaning. Oh, maybe the food was bad and it gave her, like, diarrhea or something? Like... like, maybe it gave her the poops and she had to run to the bathroom? But then, no. But then, the bathroom's locked, so what the... Anyway. Hey, what happened? No, I'm just not feeling too well. I apologize, but excuse me. Excuse me? What was that? Peko, it appears the bathroom inside this old building is currently occupied, so... Yeah, so that's why she had to run off and wasn't able to, check on my... Okay, she didn't poop. That's why she wasn't able to stay in the office room, because she had the runs. She ate something bad and had to go dookie. Alright. I recommend either the hotel lobby or your cottage. Huh? It seems like it will be a tough path. With cold sweat dripping from her forehead, Peko wobbled out of the office. What happened to her? It's kinda hard for me to say it myself. I already feel bad enough for Peko as it is. Huh? What does that mean? I mean, is it cool? She didn't, like, run away or something. Cause if she ran away, she's obviously the killer. I'm almost positive. Is that really what it is? Oof, oof, oof. Okay, let's look at this breaker up here. Because for those just coming in, a character has been murdered. This is a game about students that have been spirited away to a deserted island under the false pretense of just being on a high school trip from Hope's Peak Academy, and Monokuma, which is a character from the first game, comes in to ruin everything and tells them, y'all have to kill each other for my entertainment, and whoever but you have to get away with it by trial. The only way to get off the island is to kill someone and get away with it. If you kill someone and we go to trial and we find you guilty, you'll be murdered by Monokuma in a very dramatic, tailored way. But if we get someone wrong as guilty, then the rest of us die and the person who killed someone gets away with it. So none of the students want to be here. None of the students want to kill anybody. But Byakuya is the only character from the original game that's here. And he was about to tell us something, probably along the lines of, I've been through this before, but then he was murdered. And so not only was he murdered, but like he's the only character from the original, and he's the only one that kind of knew what was going on. So now we have this huge mystery gap for the characters on what's happening. But the circuit breaker tripped when he was murdered, so that's why we're investigating it. That must be his old building circuit breaker. The blackout probably happened because of this.
I see.
It doesn't look like someone did anything to it. Nothing else looks suspicious either. The circuit breaker is pretty high up. Even if you use a stepladder, you won't reach it. Yeah, totally agree. That's why it's also mysterious. Well, during the blackout, I was panicking so bad I forgot about that, but you're right. Even with a stepladder, there's no way you'd be able to reach that circuit breaker. Which means someone must have reset the breaker after the blackout. But who? Oh my goodness. Okay, so speaking of Monokuma, I did it. Wow, it's here.
Actually,
You idiots had no idea what to do about the blackout. So I'm the one who reset the circuit breaker.
by the way,
Oh, by the way, I'm not the one who tripped the breaker. The killer did that, of course. Hey, Nerdy Birdie, how are you? Welcome in, welcome in.
but how did someone as small as you reset the breaker?
hey,
Well, firstly, my eyes work real good at night, so I have no trouble seeing in the dark. And if you want to know how I reach the circuit breaker, my body stretches. You know, I'm very elastic.
I won't be
Liar!
it's true.
I'm serious. Wanna see? Good, gonna make something to eat, but you know I'm in here. Okay.
I'm glad you're gonna eat something. 'Cause take care of yourself. Welcome in, welcome in. Thanks for the lurk.
Wanna see a version of Monokuma with his body all stretched out? It's gross. It's grotesque.
No, thanks. Just imagining it makes me want to puke. Oh my god, I love that kitty cat.
Oh, really? Such a shame.
So cool.
Still, don't you think Monokuma's such a nice guy? In a popularity contest, he'd take first place.
No, absolutely not. What the hell? So he's the one who reset the breaker. Well, in that case, I'm convinced. There's no way we'd be able to reach that. If that's the case, how did the killer trip the circuit breaker? If they didn't trip it or set it to be tripped. Because they used the irons. They plugged in all 3 irons and probably the lamp and then used the AC unit to trip it. Because we heard the AC unit beep before that. Did I click everything? Let's look at this. I don't think I clicked this one. This remote control is for the office's air conditioner. Huh? The timer here is set to 11:30 p.m. Wasn't the timer for the air conditioner in the dining hall also set for that time? It can't be a coincidence, right? AC timer has been updated to in your handbook. Check the Truth Bullets menu to review it. Now then, I guess we're done with the office. Don't you think so? We should get going now. Alright, so now we're gonna go outside and see if we can't talk to... What's her name again? Chica? No, not Chica. Something like that? No. Chica... That was the last character, video game nerd, or technological engineering person. Okay, It looks like you've pretty much finished looking around the whole building.
Hey.
So how about we check out Byakuya's cottage? Byakuya's cottage?
Yep.
There might be clues there, so I thought it'd be good to check it out just in case. But I was scared I might encounter some danger if I went there by myself. Well, I don't really mind going there together, but aren't you worried about the possibility that I might be that danger?
Hey.
You mean, am I worried about you being the killer? To be honest, I don't think you're the killer. In fact, I can't even imagine it. It's like, instead of living with doubt in others, it's so much better to die believing in others. No, I'd rather doubt niggas and live. You got me fucked up right there. Don't talk like that. We're doing this so we can live, you know?
I see.
As I thought, you sure are strong. You are definitely the chosen one. Chosen by Hope's Peak Academy. Alright, then let's get going to Byakuya's cottage. Yeah, I don't trust him, I don't trust him. I don't know why, but every time we talk, I don't really know how I'm supposed to react. Right, that part. Hey Ren, oh my god, it's Fuin Wildcat. Fuin, how you doing, Ren? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Have you ever played dangan ronpa before? Or know what it is? The moment I left the old building, there was a strange scene unfolding before me. Ah, they're trying to get trying to get under there to get his earring. What the is that in chat? Is that restream thing? Hold on. Okay, good, it's not in chat, only I can read it. Thank you for the daily redeem. Well, have you heard of the Phoenix Wright games? I actually need to keep the chat over here because it doesn't show me redeems or anything in the stream thing. So let me make this a bit bigger. There we go. Now I can read both. Oops, I gotta make it smaller. There we go. Imagine if Ace Attorney was with unhinged high schoolers. That is a very great way. And everyone's murdering. It's not just one murder. It's everyone's gonna die eventually. Pretty much. Hey, what are you doing?
What am I doing?
What am I doing? Oh, sorry. The game decides when they want to voice act, and then I just gotta sit back.
We're just checking to see if we can get under the floor from here.
Under the floor? Why?
Who said it was futile? Who decided it was impossible?
Okay.
How did you know I cannot recover my earring?
You told it. What?
If it is possible to get under the floor, it'll change our understanding of the murder.
You're very right. Chiaki, her name is with the cheat something.
So I thought it was important to check it.
I see.
Under the floor. Huh. I never considered thinking of it like that. What do you mean?
See?
Come on, think about it.
Hey.
The carpet I laid didn't reach the table where we found Byakuya's body, right? And the dining hall floor had huge gaps between the floorboards. Then, is it possible that the killer killed Byakuya by stabbing him from beneath the floor? Yep, I already thought about that. A 20 some odd something, if not more, whatever ago.
Yep.
That's what I thought. So I'm trying to see if we can get under it from here.
Well?
I guess it's not possible to get under the floor from the outside. The building is surrounded by firm fences, so there's no way to...
I bet you there's a way in the storage unit. I bet you there's a way, and I bet you Nagito knows that. That's why he wanted me to leave that area, because he wants us all to get the killer thing wrong so that we all get killed. Nagito is the saboteur. He's the traitor. Nagito's the traitor. I'm telling you that right now. I don't... Okay, anyway. Oh, by the way, there's a Hank Hill TTS, I want to say. It should be set up. Oh, get up and stretch. Thank you. Just a second though, before I do that. Yes, there's a Hank Hill TTS. So if you would like to play that, go ahead. Try it out. Be the first to try it out. Let me stretch. Let me get up and stretch. All right, that was a good stretch. I actually heard something pop. Anyway.
The building is surrounded by firm fences, so there's no way to sneak under the floor from there.
Oops, I clicked the wrong thing. Even so, I couldn't find a way to get under the floor from inside the building either. Do you think there's a possibility that there's a hidden hole somewhere?
Wow.
No, why are you saying no, that's not possible? Why are you saying no, that's not... I don't trust him. No, that's not possible. Are you sure? At any rate, it seems you can't get under the floor from outside the building. That's a relief. Boy, get this to her. Relief? Why? Because if you could get under the floor from the outside, there'd only be one logical suspect. Oh yeah, Chiaki, she was the only one that was outside the whole time. The only person who didn't come to the party. Oh, and Fuyuhiko. And also doesn't have an alibi. Oh, right, Fuyuhiko.
So...
I suspected him too. That's why I was checking to see if it was possible to get under the floor from outside.
well...
Speaking of which, not long after I began guarding the entrance, Fuyuhiko came here.
Huh? He did?
Huh?
Huh? What happened, Fuyuhiko?
Oh, hey, what are you doing here? All alone at a place like this?
Yep.
I'm standing guard so Monokuma doesn't come inside.
Huh. How diligent of you.
Hey.
You're not coming to the party?
What are you saying?
Hell no. Not even if you paid me. Parties are stupid. They make me want to puke. Someone's never had a party. Someone's never had a birthday party or something.
You want to come to the party, right? Isn't that why you came here?
Of course not. I was just going for a damn walk. What? Do I have to report to you every time I want to go for a fucking walk?
That's wrong.
No, it's not like that, but
Then leave me alone.
and then he just left.
So that happened, but why did he come here?
See?
He probably wants to be part of the group, but he can't be honest about it. He believes he's different from everyone else. That's why he's always alone.
Hey.
He's like the main character of an RPG. Have you played those before?
Huh? When did we start talking about video games? Chiaki's account has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook.
I see.
Even though we don't really know what he's thinking, I don't think we have any reason to doubt him.
I'm glad.
And that's a relief, I'm glad. You keep saying you're glad, but we have no idea who the killer is. Oh. That face. Okay. Well, I guess for now, we should stick to the plan and head over to Byakuya's cottage. As long as the probability is greater than 0, that will suffice. I will most assuredly reclaim the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands. It seems he has no intention of investigating. Alright, I really want to investigate the storage room a bit more, but we'll just do what Nagito said, and we'll go check out his cottage. Let's talk to you. Oh, the boys are this way.
All right.
Now then, we must head over to Byakuya's cottage. If you get lost, check the map in the student handbook. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna get lost when it's literally, like, straight ahead. I'm gonna check your cottage. That's what I want to do. Can we do that? I want to check your room. Fine, whatever. What the hell? Where's Bia? What the hell? Where's... What? Oh, I was about to say... Huh? It's locked.
Hey,
I guess we need to ask him for help. And so Nagito took a deep breath. Hey, Monokuma!
Did you call me?
Yay! Did you call me?
Nagito, when did you train Monokuma?
hey,
Hey, Monokuma, I was wondering if you can do us a favor. There's something we want to investigate.
What's this?
Hey, who are you talking to? That's just my after image. When I get serious, my after image is unleashed. I can even play soccer by myself as long as I have this cloning technique. Though, it'd be boring to play alone.
I don't have time for this. Just hurry up and open Byakuya's cottage already.
well,
This is for the class trial. It's something we really need.
For the class trial?
This is troubling.
If it's for the class trial, there's no way I can refuse. Now then, there's only one spell that can open these doors.
I'll leave the rest to
See, I've unlocked the door. Now you can investigate to your heart's content.
Right. Why does it open with a magic spell?
jeez.
It's probably powered by electricity. At any rate, that performance was a waste of time. I see. I guess we should go inside then.
You're right.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Alright, let's see what we can find. Oh, he was a very educated young man. He's got lots of books.
And a table. How come I didn't get a desk in library books? Am I dumb? Huh. There's an envelope on the table. Is it a letter someone sent to Byakuya? Open it!
That's weird.
There's no sender. That looks pretty suspicious.
Hajime,
Hajime, you should check out what's inside. Yeah, you're right. Let's see. Huh? Whose handwriting is this? What the fuck? Did they use like MS Clip Paint? MS Paint to like click the letters together? What the frick? Huh? Be careful. The first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone. This is... Is this a crime warning? No. If it says be careful, it's probably a threatening letter. Regardless, who would send something like this? Maybe this is why Byakuya suddenly decided to throw a party. Huh? The first kill will happen tonight because someone made this threat to Byakuya. He gathered everyone in one area and was extremely cautious about all the dangerous items. He was trying to create a scenario in which everyone could monitor each other. He thought if he did that, nobody would be able to kill anyone. So he believed this crazy letter? He couldn't ignore the possibility of this happening, even if it was just a worst-case scenario. Remember what Byakuya kept saying, how he wouldn't let anyone become a victim? He couldn't overlook that slim possibility. Just to keep his promise? Then why did he keep it a secret if he had just told us? He probably couldn't. He probably thought that was also a worst-case scenario. What do you mean? If everyone knew what was in this letter, whether it's a lie or not, everyone would have likely begun to doubt each other, and at that point, there'd be no turning back. Bunch of ads is savage. Wait, on YouTube? Or you're saying there was a bunch of ads on Twitch, so you went to YouTube? So Byakuya tried to do something about this all by himself without telling anyone? Oh, nice! A2S, nice! Is it your first time pulling through with it? And is your static like FC members, or are they people you pulled from somewhere else? Wrong, A2S is not nice. What do you mean? What do you mean? You're being silly. A2S is great. I mean, it's just a bunch of goblins, right? How do you like a raid that just fighting adds for 2 minutes, then the raid ends? How is it great? Because that's the one with the bombs, right? Where you have to drag the bomb to one end with all the goblins and their little walkie city armor things, armor cars. Alexander is not my favorite set of raids, that's for sure. That's for sure. Definitely easy now, but yeah, I hated them. But then again, I also hate wrong. Get out. What is happening? Are you wrong, chat? I think they're trying to type to their trying to type to their raid people like wrong. Alexander is awesome. Oh, that's wrong. There are good fights, but there are also some horrible fights. I think the last fight is probably the funnest to me. And then also the one with the kitty cat. Yeah, the actual Alex fight is good. So Byakuya, try to do. Oh, coffee. See if the hang kill TTS works. Be the first to test it out. It's in the point redeems. I want to see what it sounds like. So Byakuya tried to do something about this all by himself without telling anyone? Yep. Dang it, Bobby. Okay, I gotta hear this. Hold on. Is it really low? Could you not hear it? Maybe it should be louder. Well, this game is really loud. I wasn't able to hear it because I was too slow with opening my phone. But I don't know. Let me see. I might be able to edit the volume. I heard it, but not that loud. It could be the game, y'all. It could be the game. Unless there's a way to add. Let me see. Let me go to my profile. Interactions. Oh wait, I have Tangia in here. Now let me add it as a hold on. Edit. Where's the edit? Audio filters. I probably could raise it. Hold on. I forgot that I have it as a whatchamacallit. It says hide in mixer, but add source. You really need a volume mixer. Well, I mean, I have the volume mix thing or whatever, but yeah, I definitely need one that's separate. Honestly, it's for this game. For this game alone is when things get crazy, because it just be jamming. But I do have an audio mixer. I just never used it. But I guess I'm gonna have to figure it out. But I wanted Tangia to be an audio. Oh wait, why does it say hide and mixer? Oh yeah, no, I don't. What? See, I don't trust it. I don't. Okay, let's see. Is it loud again? Is it really, really bad? Okay, let's see. Let me test it real quick. I keep alt-tabbing to Discord thinking that it's the freaking... Not that one. Nope. Yeah, the audio is okay, like, for the game and everything. But, oh, you're saying, like, yeah, I did make it loud. Okay, so I did add Tangia as an audio source. So I'm gonna test to see. I'm gonna do a little bibbity bobbity boop here. Where's my browser? Hello? What the hell? What the hell? Okay, there it is. Alright, I'm gonna test it myself and see. I'm gonna test let me see. All right, let me have my phone up so I can test it. Not that something went wrong. What? Can I not test my own thing? Can I not test my own? Oh, what? I can't test my own TTS? There's no way. Oh, duh, it's on coolon. You should be able to replay the... Oh, you're right on the website. You're so right. You're so right. Let's see. Let's click on Tandria. All right, Tandria. Interactions. Home. All right, here we go. All right, let me mute this real quick.
Dang it, Bobby.
Okay, I heard it. I heard it good, so I can raise it up. So that did work. Let me raise it up a little bit more, and I'll replay it one more time just to see if this volume thing is doing its thing. Not too loud though. Not too loud. But all right.
Dang it, Bobby.
It sounded louder to me, but I don't know. But I'll definitely get an audio mixer. Sorry. Let's go on with the game. All right, let me put this back over here so I can see the chat and the redeems. Oh my god. So sorry for making everyone's ears bleed earlier. That was funny. His strong sense of responsibility is the only explanation I can think of. Okay, awesome. I'm glad that it did sound better. Okay, so now I that's me learning something on the fly. I did it. Anyway, whoever sent Byakuya this letter also killed him. Is that what you're saying?
Sorry.
No, this could be a prank, and it might have nothing to do with Byakuya's death at all. What was that? He suddenly became really quiet. I see. He doesn't want to believe one of us could be the killer. But still, we've come all the way here, and it's the only thing I can think of. The person who wrote this letter murdered Byakuya. If that's the case, that person completely predicted how Byakuya would react once we received it, right? They planned to manipulate Byakuya and killed him right before our eyes in that old building. Damn it. Who the hell would do that? Murder threat has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook.
Hey,
Hajime, there's probably not much time left until the class trial starts. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm not ready. Oh, I'm not ready. Oh, probably. Which reminds me, you asked Mahiru for a favor earlier, right? Yeah, I wanted her to find out where everybody was standing just before the blackout. She's probably finished by now. You're coming with me, right?
sorry.
Sorry. That's all you. So now why you want to step out? So now you want to step out. Huh? I need some time alone. I'd like some time to collect my thoughts. I see. I understand.
Hey,
Also, if you're going back to the old building, you should hear what Mikan has to say as well. I think the results of her autopsy should be ready by now.
bye now.
I'll see you later. I want to investigate that storage room that he told me, oh, it's just a waste of time, let's get out of here. Nah, nigga, we need to investigate that room. And he was pretty pale. I wonder if he's okay. But now's not the time for me to worry about Nagito. There isn't much time left. I better hurry over to the old building. Is there anything else I can click in here before? Because I'll never be able to go in here again. No, nothing else interesting. No bears. Oh, aha! Aha! I would have never been able to come back in here.
No.
Yay! Yahoo! Alright. Alright, let's skedaddle. Awesome Fest Incorporated. We're gonna do it. Give us any rule, we'll break it. No. Give us any something. Give us any rule, we'll break it. We're gonna make our dreams come true. Doing it all way. Oh, money. Mini money. Monomi.
Oh, too cruel. This is just too cruel.
Oh, yeah. I might as well ask her about the old building's windows. Hey, do you have a sec? I want to ask you something.
I don't wanna help you guys mistrust your friends.
What the hell? It's not like we're doing this because we want to. No, now's not the time to fight about stuff like that. More importantly, do you know why the old building's windows are covered by iron plates?
Iron plates. They covered them up so nobody makes the mistake of going inside, which is dangerous because of the renovation.
I see. The renovation. So that's why you covered them up.
Because it's dangerous to go inside. Danger isn't supposed to exist on this island. This isn't how it's supposed to be. But why did it get like this? It's cruel. Too cruel.
Just because it's cruel doesn't mean you can just keep crying like that. Crying won't solve anything. We have to do this no matter what, damn it. Alright, well, she was no help. Let me check to see if my snake pooped. It did! Flush. I love my snake. Oh wait, how many steps until she evolves? Oh, still quite a bit, but not that bad. Alright. I'm not looking anywhere else. Alright, let's go. Did he finally take a shit? What the hell was that loud voice just now? Hey, Baker, how you doing, Baker? Let me give you a shotty vibe dowdy. How you doing? How you doing? You're just in time for the trial is almost about to start. I know that was Nekomaru. Okay, there we go.
I feel so light-hearted right now. I, Nekomaru Nidai, have been reborn. I have no intention of losing anymore.
Oh wow, that spray did help with his voice. 10,000%. Wow. Losing to who?
I won't lose anyone, not even to my past self.
That sounds cool and all, but what are you even talking about?
Shit!
But I missed the other thing. Oh, you mean this? Is this the thing you're talking about? This thing? This thing right here? This part? This image? This moment? What? Oh. Oh. Yeah, Byakuya is dead and I'm conflicted about it. Like, I feel a type of way about my boy. Sure. But yeah, poor baby done fell over. Not the Gumby. Not the Gumby. How many people even know who that is? How old are you, Baker? You know Gumby? I need to make a headcat version of that little demon thing with the eyes like that.
I don't know who was behind it, but someone tried to make a shitty bastard out of me. Some scoundrel was occupying the bathroom before the party was about to start.
Now that you mention it, you said something like that shortly after the party started. I'm old as hell.
I've been trying to use it many times, but the door just won't open at all.
Jeez.
However, if you think I'd be angered by something like that, you've all underestimated my nerve and patience. Do all and achieve all with one's presence of mind. That is the goal of a true leader.
Hey, Hayes, Manatee. How are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. I'm so happy to see you. Tuna, the tuna boy. Very nice to see you. I'm so glad that you dropped by, and I love your Bulbasaur. Oh wait, that's called that's Baker's Bulbasaur. We're bad. Manatee is what everyone calls me. Okay, Manatee. Oh my gosh, he's just collecting everyone from the ocean, huh? I'm so happy you're here. Have you ever played Danganronpa before or know what it's about?
In other words, a leader must never falter in any situation, but always have the presence of one's mind.
He says that, but I'm pretty sure he was shaken up by that whole ordeal. Oh well, that's not to get into it. Anyway, so you're saying the bathroom door was shut from before the party started to after the blackout?
So what I mean is...
Pinnerd.
And the bathroom was finally unoccupied after Byakuya's body was found.
Wait a minute, but then it was locked again? How? Because we couldn't get into it.
That's about how long it lasted.
What he said sounds stupid and irrelevant, but I should remember it just in case. Nekomaru's account has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Alright. Let me get another little huff of menthol. The spray? Definitely helped my throat, but it's still his voice still messes with my anyway, with my nasal.
Let's see. The first person who raised their voice during the blackout was, that's right, it was Mahiru. It's a blackout! Next was Kazuichi's voice. And then the next voice was mine.
Oh my god, after I do Mahiru's country voice, I put it on to someone else. Welcome back from the ads. But yeah, feel free to have YouTube off to the side if you want. That way whenever I'll voice Nekomaru for you. Rest your vocals. I got a spray now. I got a vocal ease spray, so it didn't bother me at all. But yeah, whenever ads pop up, feel free to jump to YouTube and continue watching ad-free and then come back to Twitch. That way, you know, you can still have all the emotes and, you know, whatever. But anyway, as I asked, have you played Manatee Dangan Ronpa before? Or anything similar, like the Phoenix Wright games or something? This is just a recap. I didn't know she's gonna recap again. Drink something. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so to give you a premise of this game, this is the second game. I'm a mobile-based streamer. Oh, okay. Nice, nice, nice. My nose. Oh, hold on. Sorry, the menthol hit. So basically, this game is part 2. However, you don't have to play the first game to play this, but it does help. Like it's very much, you know, you'd understand what's going on and what's happening. But long story short, you went to a school called Hope's Peak Academy where every student was picked to go there for a special reason. Like you're the best vocalist, you're the best soccer player, you're the best game engineer, whatever. The top of whatever you do, you go to the school. You get picked to go to the school. Well, in the first game, same scenario, but everyone was pinned to kill each other. And they found out about this bear named Monokuma, animatronic. It controlled everything, blah, blah, blah. I won't spoil it. You can play the game yourself. Okay, good. So you know that the students are supposed to kill each other in order to get away from this predicament. So we had just uncovered the first dead body last stream. Yes, the black and white bear. We had just uncovered the dead body last stream, and now we did the investigation, and we're about to go to trial. So you'll see the end results of this. And this is a recap of everyone's thing. I already know this.
You guys?
Alrighty, so that's pretty much it. Aren't I awesome? Praise me, give me lots of praise.
I got it already. Better not bite me again. Got it? Alright. Anyone else here? No. Alright. Let's talk to her. Just in case.
Amazing!
The creature. I love Monokuma. I love to hate Monokuma. So let's get that correct.
So, that is called a fire door. Okay, I have already memorized it. It is a barrier that keeps fire from getting in, correct?
She memorized it as a barrier. Like a magic barrier. Where was I supposed to be going? I don't remember. I'm gonna go in here again though. I feel like I didn't discover everything but I don't know if the game's gonna let me do that though. Because I'm by myself now. I don't have Nagito like telling me I should leave. Nothing else pops up though. Damn. The ducks though, the duck system. Oh no, it's just a camera. Alright, well, the game's not gonna give it to me, but I have a feeling that something's in the storage unit. Why did we come into this, Bill? What? Why did we come in here? I don't remember. Let's go in here. I know they told us, but I don't remember. I can reread the transcript. Oh yeah, we were gonna look at her photos, but let's talk to everyone first.
If you'd like, I can tell you a little bit of what I want to say.
Did you find out anything?
I tried, within reason, to perform an autopsy on Byakuya's body. And I discovered that there were several puncture wounds around Byakuya's chest and abdominal region. Deep wounds, deep enough to reach his lungs and internal organs. God damn.
They done skewered my boy. Oh, they popped everything.
Can we assume that a very thin, sharp object around 5 millimeters in diameter was used to stab him over and over again, which is what I believe.
Hey, are you okay?
I'm sorry. Talking about him made me sad.
No need to push yourself. I mostly got the gist of what you wanted to say.
I'm sorry.
Still around 5 millimeter in diameter, huh? So literally, they used to skewer under the floorboard, I'm telling you right now. Isn't that pretty thin? That's as thin as an ice pick, or an awl. Mikan's autopsy results has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Damn, to have that skill set though, I'd be so scared. Because if I wanted to kill somebody, you think you'd want to get rid of people who had good skill sets like that. Just saying. Not the poor baby.
Just as I thought. It seems there's no way to get under the floor from inside from inside this old building. Maybe.
One, I think you can. If you can't get in from inside this building in that way... Was there a roof? No, there was no fireplace. I mean, there was a roof. What I meant was there a chimney?
I just thought, it seems there's no way to get under the floor from inside this old building. Maybe.
So, just as Nikito said... Oh, sorry, I got a text from my niece real quick. 1 second. Okay. Alright. If that's the case, I guess I should give up on finding Gunham's Eerie. Alright, let's see what Miharu came up with. Hey, you're here. Where the hell did you wander off to? I wasn't wandering. I was investigating as much as I could.
I see. Well, if you weren't slacking off, then I guess it's fine.
So, did you find anything?
Yeah, sorta.
You don't sound too sure.
Hey,
Well, just take a look at this.
I forget what my character looks like sometimes.
Just as you told me, using the 2 photos I took before the blackout. I tried to pinpoint where everyone was standing. When I did, this diagram was the result.
So this is everyone's standing position before the blackout. And Nagito was closest to the AC unit. Are you kidding me? Are you trying to make me, you know, just completely hate him entirely at this point? Dude. Anyway. Anyway, let's move on. So this is everyone's standing position before the blackout. Everyone's pretty much in the dining hall.
I've made this diagram from analyzing these photos, so I'm pretty sure it's accurate.
Just as I thought. Byakuya was standing a far distance from that table. I like how she drew the lamp though. So the lamp, I'm telling you, is important. The lamp is important. The cable is important. All the power is important. It's impossible. There's no way he'd be able to move that far during the blackout. Huh? What's this line extending from the table where Byakuya was killed?
It's the disc lamp. I drew the power cord for it just in case.
The power cord for the desk lamp? If that cord is extending from the table where Byakuya was killed, that means...
hey.
And it's going behind into the storage room. I'm telling you right now. I'm telling you right now. There's a reason it's going behind the outlet. and it's not a design flaw.
So, did you find something?
It's not clear to me yet, but
I guess you're right. I didn't really understand it myself when I was drawing it. I have a feeling that it's either a potential clue or just a waste of labor.
no, it wasn't a waste at all.
Huh?
It's not clear to me yet, but there's no mistake that a clue is hidden here. An extremely important clue.
Ding dong bling blong.
Here we go, guys. Hopefully I get it done in 30 minutes.
Time. That's right. It's time for the
Or less,
long-awaited
preferably.
class trial. Now then, I shall tell you all the meeting place.
Not the Kirby. Yay, yippee, yay.
At the central island of Jabberwock Island, there is a mountain with my adorable face
Oh,
carved
God, we
into
gotta
it.
walk all the way over there for the
That,
courthouse?
my friends, is Monokuma Rock. Once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator
underground.
located at the secret entrance. I'll see you soon.
Oh my gosh. Alrighty, here we go. I'm scared. A mountain with the carving of his face in the central island. Alright, I'm gonna walk because I didn't mean to click that anyway. I got. Okay. I don't know why I did that.
Huh?
Are you kidding?
Hey, what the heck is that mountain? When did that thing get there?
Never mind that. How did they even make a mountain shaped like Monokuma?
That story might be true after all. There might be an enormous organization involved in all this.
Oh, she needs to stick around. She needs to survive. I'm gonna need her till the end. You mean what Byakuya said before, right?
You are right.
Byakuya, we still needed his knowledge.
I still can't believe he's dead.
What happened to Gundam and Fuyuhiko? Now that you mention it, it appears they aren't here yet.
I got it!
I know. They probably ran away.
No way!
Oh, hell no! There's no way I'd let them escape, you know. Look, I dragged this one back over here.
Don't fuck with me!
I'm telling you, let me go.
Hey!
Hey now, if you keep acting violent, I might just eat you up. Hey, Fuyuhiko, what are you doing all this time?
What were you doing?
Nothing. I wasn't really doing anything.
I was just chilling in my room when I suddenly heard that fat bastard got killed. Tuh, who the fuck cares about that anyway? Do you not know what's happening? Do you not know what's going on? Do you not know that if we don't get this trial right and get the right person punished, we all
How can you say something so irresponsible?
Do you understand?
We've been doing our best to investigate this murder, even though we don't want to, just to survive.
Wait.
Mahiru, that's enough. You too, Fuyuhiko. No, you shut the fuck up, Nagito. She's in the right. Tuh, dumbass. And I guess we're waiting for Gundam.
What happened?
I'm right here.
Oh, he got his earring. Oh, he got his earring. That means he can tell us how he got under there. Oh, but our character's not gonna notice it until the middle of the damn trial, huh?
Remember this well. A main character arrives when he intends to.
Oh, maybe we will notice it. Huh?
Hey.
It seems you noticed it too. If I did, then I'm right.
Well now.
All right, now that everyone's all together.
Unless he's also the person that killed Byakuya. And he just, well, and, But why would he pretend to lose his, and no one else noticed his earring was gone? He would have just been like, oh shit, I dropped it where I killed him, so let me go under the thing and find him, so.
Let's take the secret entrance to the trial field. Please, wait a second.
What's this?
My, Monomi. Just what are you doing here? Nobody asked for you. I... Do you actually want to join in? Do you want to taste how powerless you are at the class trial? You're an even bigger masochist than I thought. Oh well, I'm a big brother who dotes on his little sister. I shall allow your special participation.
See ya.
I'll go on ahead and wait for you guys, so hurry over.
He told us to come, but how did we get it there? I don't see any doors or vehicles.
What's going on?
He mentioned something about a secret entrance? Was that it?
Secret entrance? Okay, well, let me talk to everybody then. Let me talk to this dude first, because I know he's gonna say some stupid shit. I don't give a flying fuck if that fat pig is dead. Who the fuck cares anyway? Yeah, okay, anyway. Okay.
Well,
In RPG games, it is common for secret areas to be underground.
Comparing our situation to a video game. Well,
so annoying.
jeez, how boring. Whatever, let's go inside already.
Be happy!
Be happy! You humans have been spared! Hoo-ha-ha.
And we ain't gonna ask him about it again. Okay, got it.
This is the worst.
We gotta find the killer. If we don't, we're the ones who are gonna get killed. This is definitely strange. Why is this happening? Why do we have to find the killer?
You already told us why, girl. Calm down. Peko, are you doing okay? You looked like you weren't feeling too well earlier.
No.
Don't worry about it. I appreciate your concern. However, there are other things we should be focusing on. Yeah, we can't worry about her booty hole right now. This is so weird having this many people to talk to before the trial. Oh, and it's just gonna dwindle and dwindle. Anyway.
This is our battle to avenge Byakuya, but I feel quite disheartened.
You heard what I said. She had the runs after eating the... You know what? I hope Teru's the killer because I want him to be gone. And he's the one that was in here before anybody else. In the kitchen, excuse me. So he had to have seen the skewers. And I bet he used them. And he... whatchamacallit? I was gonna say something else. I can't remember. Damn it. I had another clue. I had another theory. Oh, and because I hate him. But I can't remember what else I was gonna say. Let's stop this bad joke. Why don't we have dinner instead? Oh, also, I think LMAO not you wanting the chef to be out of here. I mean, I'm sure I'd love his food. But, yeah, his perverseness has gotta go. But no, what I was thinking is that, I find it interesting that people got sick after eating his food. Like, I know that, what's his name? Nekomaru? I'm almost certain he would have had to take a shit regardless. I don't know. Something just tells me he would have. But who knows? But I find it interesting that Peko then had to go to the bathroom and was able to leave. But it's not like he knew that she was going to be in the office. So yeah, I don't know. I just don't like him as a character. And if you're totally right, just thought it was funny. Oh yeah. What, I'm right about him being the killer? Spoiler? What? Unless you're just saying you're totally right because he's a piece of shit. But yeah, no, I can't stand him. And if out of all the characters right now, him and Fuyuhiko are the ones I don't give a shit about. And her, actually her. She's the worst one. I wish she was dead.
What happened, Hajime? Are you scared? Seriously, you're such a wuss.
Stupid bitch.
Damn it.
Damn it. I don't want to go. Is there any way I can run away from this?
Yeah, you can, but then the big giant guardians mechas are gonna kill you.
A huge organization. So my kingdom has been cast in doubt. However, I do not think my government would participate in something like this.
All right, let's find yeah, the nasty freak. I've been a nasty girl. Oh, I didn't talk to him yet. My bad.
You were wondering about Gundam too, right?
You too, huh? Yeah. I mean, okay. Him being the killer could be a possibility because I don't know. It would be so weirdly written if he was the killer, because why would he announce in front of everyone, oh, my earring is missing under the floorboard. Byakuya was killed under the floor. Why would you out yourself like that? Unless this is the game being nice on the first murder and giving me, like, an easy win. Kind of like Sayaka writing Leon behind her back. Rawr!
What the? Something shaking.
This is dangerous. Everyone, please get down.
What the frick? What if I was standing right there?
Something came out.
No way.
Could it be? Is he telling us to enter?
Such a suspicious aura! Even Crimson Still Elephant Mega Z is trembling with fear!
That's totally suspicious.
Forgive me. Seriously. Just forgive me already. Hey, why don't we just stop here? I mean, none of this is real anyway.
Then you'd be another victim. That's true. Easy answer. Thank you, Zan.
Like, not even remotely. There's no way. There's no way we'll find the killer.
Stupid.
Complaining won't get us anywhere. If you're really a man, then man up for God's sake.
We've come this far. We have no choice but to keep moving forward.
You're right. There's nowhere else for us to run. We need to do it.
If that's everyone's decision, I'll just follow you guys.
Yep.
If there is a video game, if this were a video game, it'd have a very high difficulty level. Let's do our best to clear the game.
I hope she survives a really long time.
Shaken with fear and nervousness, I hesitantly lifted my feet and stepped onto the escalator. I won't think anymore. If I think, I'll run away. All I could do was stare upward intensely as the escalator carried me. And when... not the sound. And when each of us entered Monokuma Rock... Wow. 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 Okay. Alright. So the whole bear is an elevator, not just an elevator inside the bear. Got it. This is an elevator. I see. This entire rock is an elevator.
How big does the thing gotta be for the whole rock to be an elevator? What the... Hello?
Once again, Monokuma is doing what he pleases.
However, if he's gone this far and made something like this, I don't think he's playing around.
statue dumb as hell. It surely is dumb as hell. Hold on a second. Sorry, excuse me. All right. Even so, we're going pretty deep. You're right. I heard an unnerving chattering sound inside my head. I soon realized it was the sound of my teeth. All I could do was purse my lips together so everyone else can hear. I would be throwing up on the dance floor right now. Like, I know that teeth chattering, like feeling and nervousness. Oh my god, I'd be so sick. Like, so freaking sick. There we were, listening to unpleasant roars as the elevator plunged deeper and deeper into the earth. Some time passed before the elevator finally finished descending. And then the elevator doors slowly opened. This is my favorite song so far.
Okay, welcome. This is the class trial field. How do you like it? It's a special place that will decide your fates.
What the hell is he thinking? Locking us in a shitty looking place like this. Are you fucking crazy? Don't mess with me, asshole.
Complain all you like. I'm used to it by now. Come on, you're wasting your time and energy. Hurry up and take your seats where your names are written.
Oh my god, here we go. Looks like everyone knows. Even if we try to resist, it won't change a thing. Just as Monokuma ordered, we walked toward the seats we had been assigned. From this point on, we need to find out who killed Byakuya. The ultimate affluent prodigy, Byakuya Tagami. Did I tell you who was my favorite character in did I tell you who my favorite character in this game was? I don't think so. I don't remember if you did. I don't think so. Who's your favorite character? He was overly critical, arrogant, and condescending. But he also had a strong sense of responsibility. As we were panicking, he accepted his role as leader and tried his very best to keep us together. A guy like him got murdered. I'm so sad for Byakuya. Like, I hated him all of the... Oh no, that means he doesn't die soon. Oh my gosh. Ugh. You can't have a favorite character that's like only in like 2 episodes. I mean, I guess you could, but god damn it. Ugh. I mean, he is a hardened person who probably is just like a little punk kid that's scared. But I don't know, whatever. Here we go. The person who did it is one of us. I can't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. But if it's really true, we need to find out by any means possible. Because that's our only option. I've seen people whose favorite was Sayaka. Okay, that makes sense. I'll save my most hated character for later on. Oh, my most hated character is Nagito. I have already been saying that he reminds me of Mokuba from Yu-Gi-Oh!
I feel like he has like an alter evil ego to himself. I think he's the traitor. If he's not, I'd be very surprised. He said some weird stuff so far, and I don't like how he was rushing me out of the storage room when he was like, he's like, it's really dark in here. I think we should stop investigating. Like, nigga, what? Like, who does that? We're trying to solve a murder? I didn't say he was my favorite. I said I like Nagito because I want to keep an eye on him. Like, he's an interesting character. I may have said like I like him, but it wasn't like, oh, he's my favorite. It's because he was the most interesting to me, because there was something about him. I was like, he keeps talking about hope. He's overly hopeful, as if he's like mocking, like kind of like how Makoto was in the last game. Not whether he knew him or not, whatever. But there was just something about him that was like, something is not right about him, but I couldn't pin it. But the fact that he kept talking about hope and kept being like, oh, we gotta stick together, and let's just, everyone don't argue, it's too much. But the biggest thing was, I was already distrusting of him, but when he said we need to get out of the storage room because it's dark, there's no point in being in here anyway, and it's the only place he didn't clean up, which, mind you, that's neither here nor there. That could make sense. You're cleaning the dining hall for people to eat and party and have fun. Why give a fuck about the storage room? But I don't know, it just, he doesn't sit right with me. But even the first, I think the second time I streamed this, I said he reminds me of Mokuba, or whatever the fuck his name is from Yu-Gi-Oh. Yeah, I don't trust him at all. There's no way for us to survive unless we sacrifice the killer. And so, this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. Good, thank God it was short and sweet, not like Makoto's. This unending despair, this unending danger, this unending, like, whatever the long thing always pissed me off. Alright. I'm already gonna hate whatever new... Oh, set skills. Do we have any? I don't think we got any skills yet. Because we hung out with people and we gave them presents, but we didn't get any. Alright, let's go over the Modor. The truth bullets. Let's see. Monokuma file. The victim's body was discovered in the dining hall of the old building near the Hotel Mirai. The estimated time of death is 11:30 p.m. The victim was repeatedly stabbed over 10 times between the throat and the abdominal region, resulting in death. Aside from that, the body has no other external injuries, and no chemicals such as poison were detected. The body under the table is face down, as if Byakuya were reaching for something. I feel like he could have been reaching for the knife under the table. He had to have known it was there, because unless no, because we're certain the person killed them. Hey, Katsiana, how you doing? Katsiana is another wifey from Only Wives. Oh, by the way, I didn't even tell my chat. I've been accepted into a stream team called Only Wives. You can click in my About Me section. I have a page for it, and Katsiana is one of them. I'm so happy for you to be here. Welcome in. Welcome in. But either I was thinking maybe someone lifted up the tablecloth and he saw the glowing paint, maybe, but no, I don't know. I don't know about that. It's not my personal group. I didn't create it. I'm not a founder of it. But Miss Nerd Rage, who's a good friend of mine, like we've done the Friend Swap Friday streams. She was originally a part of the group, is still part of the group, and I was her recommendation for the group to the other members, and they accepted me. So yeah, but yes, I am a part of a stream team. So yes, I got a group. I just want to make sure it wasn't like I created it. But yeah, you can check them all out on the About page, and there's a website. I don't have my thing up yet. I'm working on a drawing that I want to use for my image for the website. Maybe I'll put like the drawing / also my real life face. I don't know. I might cam in the future with my real face. I don't know yet, but I'll just do a drawing for now. I can always update it later. But yes, welcome in, Katiana. This is a murder mystery game. We are right about to go to court over a murder. We are 15 students who do not want to be here and must kill each other to get off the island. So, but if we get the culprit wrong, everyone dies but the culprit, and the culprit gets off free. But if we get the culprit right and found guilty, then we all live for another day to try to survive another murder. Aside from that, the body has no other external injuries and no chemicals. Oh, and I voice act all the characters and stuff. Over the murder of a rich asshole that we somehow got very attached to. Okay, so yes, this character was in the first game. This is the second one, and I hated him. But now I cared about him. He changed. He was different. He was trying to protect everybody. I feel so bad. I don't feel as bad as like when Sakura died, but I feel bad. Like I'm upset. I'm upset. I'm upsetty spaghetti. The body under the table is face down. Oh, sorry. I skipped a 2. There. The body under the table is face down as if Byakuya were reaching for something. Okay, next thing. Blood-stained knife found under the table where the body was discovered. Glowing paint-like substance coats it. Oh, I don't have to go back and just push forward. Okay. A pool of blood formed under the body underneath the table. A lot of blood was splattered against the inside of the tablecloth. Also, there was no sign that the body was dragged through the bloodstream. You feel bad for Mikan just because she trips over and shows... I mean... Come on now. And Byakuya, of course. The floors of the dining hall were full of gaps. Gundam dropped one of his earrings through these gaps. The AC timer in the dining hall was set to 11:30 p.m. The AC timer in the office was also set to 11:30 p.m. Found under the table where the body was discovered. Apparently it came from... Oh, sorry. Night vision goggles. Sorry, read the title. Found under the table where the body was discovered. Apparently it came from the supermarket. Embarrassing pose. I don't know why. I don't know why this is evidence. I don't even know how we can even put this into evidence because we're just remembering it. No one took a photo of this. How is this evidence? Anyway. Embarrassing pose. During the blackout, Mikan tripped and fell in the dining hall. By the time the lights came back on, she ended up in a compromising position. Darulum case. The case Byakuya had with him. There's a lot of security equipment inside and a hard plastic case as well. The key to the other Darulum case is inside here too. Hey, oh, hey, Mickey. Oh my god, not you come in during the time. Oh my Lanta. I need to put you on my automatic shoutouts as well. Oh my Lanta. Woo. I can't. Yeah, welcome in. Everyone give Herb to Mickey a follow as well. She's a whole gas. I love her. Anyway. The case Byakuya had with him. There's a lot of security equipment inside, and a hard plastic case as well. The key to the other Darulum case is inside here too. Oh, and that's the last bit of evidence. Oh, I'm typing in the chat instead of on here. Alright. So, we looked over all the evidence. We've talked to everyone. Let's check our pet, make sure yep, she took a dookie. Alright. Alright, let's change difficulty. I think it's on regular. Yeah, I mean, whatever. Finish preparations. Maybe it was on kind. I don't fucking know. I don't care.
Let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
Alrighty.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it.
And Nikito, the only nigga smiling. See, I don't trust him. 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 Okay, she's smile. Well, I guess it's kind of a smile. It's a blank face. Thank you. Got your tab while watching a show. Love you and catch you. Wait to fully watch the VOD. Yep. Yeah, you can watch the VOD on Twitch or you can watch it over on YouTube. However you like. But yes, thank you, thank you, thank you.
If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Such a cruel rule.
Why is she tied up?
Before we begin, I'd like to confirm one thing. Is there really a killer among us?
Most definitely. There's no doubt that the Blackened is lurking
Oh,
among
Custer.
you. Such a sad state of affairs, isn't it? By the way, this class trial is gonna be 100% fair, so there's no need to worry. I'm the type who hates favoritism and prejudice.
Right.
Well, not as much as I hate Monami, of course.
Wow.
Hate me that much?
Now, let's begin.
You're telling us to begin, but what are we supposed to do?
No complaining. Let's just settle this with our fists.
Were you even listening to the rules? Didn't that Byakuya bastard get killed in the dining hall, huh? Then everyone there is a fucking suspect.
Yeah. What you're really trying to say is that you're not the killer, right?
No shit. You guys went off on your own and started killing each other. This has nothing to do with me.
Huh? What does that mean?
Anyway, why don't we try talking about the most pressing issue on our minds?
Why does Nagito also sound like Makoto? Is that just me? He literally sounds like Makoto. And his hair kind of looks like Makoto, just deep fried. Let me look up a picture of Makoto because what were his eyes called again? I don't know. He has the same voice actor. Not gonna lie, I thought he was Makoto in a wig when I first watched this game. If he's Makoto, this changes everything for me. One, it would very much so make sense of me when I think I literally said, like, it might have been the first episode, or, well, we're in the first episode game-wise, but the first time I streamed this, I think I said, he sounds like Makoto. The way he's talking is like Makoto. Like the hope and this and that, like it's like on the nose. But now that I'm looking at his hair, it's like shaped the same, just like I said, deep fried, but he's got like the little shtick up the side. But this is the first time I feel like I'm hearing his voice. Keep playing straight. Okay, let me shut up. Sorry.
The most pressing issue on our minds? Where we found the body. It's very strange to find a body underneath the table.
Then, let's start with that mystery.
The reason why Byakuya's body was discovered under the dining hall table. We can start with that. But ultimately, we need to find out who murdered him. Why did we look at the table? I don't remember. Oh, because what's her name smelled blood. Akane. If we can do that, if we can't do that. No, thinking about if is a waste of time. We have to do this, no matter what. So the class trial is finally started. From this point on, I will provide simple tutorials at every important moment. I'm sorry, but please excuse my ear-tainting rudeness. As things progress during each class trial, you will engage in a number of non-stop debates. During these discussions, all of your classmates will speak one after the other, without any breaks. It's up to you to reveal any lies or mistakes contained within their statements. This means you'll have to use your truth bullets to refute what they say. Out of all the truth bullets you find during your investigation, only the relevant ones will be loaded into the truth cylinder. Use the mouse to move the reticle, then fire with the left mouse button. Pay close attention to each character's statements and choose your truth bullets to blast the right. What did I do the last time I found out at the last, literally the last trial of the game that I could shoot the purple words away? Last trial of the whole game. Oh, and Gundam fussing at you for losing his earring, also very funny to me. I don't know what. Yeah, right. I don't know. Actually, if his hamsters are so damn trained, he could have sent his hamster to go get the damn earring. Whatever, anyway. Note that if you run out of time, you will automatically fail, so please be careful. I've never run out of time. Aw, Byakuya's fat face in the frame. Byakuya. If you press the escape key during these arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun. Golly, that's quite a bit. Gaps in the floor, knife, bloodstain under the table. All these bullets are brown.
Why was Byakuya's body?
Can I do the... Okay, I don't have any special... Oh shit, I don't have any special things yet.
The table at the very back of the dining hall.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there. No, that's wrong.
No, I don't think the killer moved the body.
Huh?
Try to remember what the body looked like when we found it under the table. Though there was a lot of blood everywhere, there was no sign the killer actually dragged the body through it.
So that's why you think it's impossible that the killer moved the body. I see. I get your point.
Aw, and here I thought I had a genius idea.
Too bad you're so stupid and boring and unpopular.
This bitch.
Your life is meaningless.
Your life is meaningless, and I can't wait for you to be dead. Actually, she's gonna be a killer. She's gonna be a killer. She's gonna be a killer. I'm almost certain she's gonna be a
I
killer.
respond better to praise, you know.
Oh, you got a praise key? Hmm.
But if the killer didn't move the body, why was it under the table?
Byakuya was probably killed under the table.
What? You think he was killed under the table?
Yeah, I do.
So Byakuya snuck under the table for reasons unknown, and that's when he was killed. Then, shortly thereafter, we found his body under the table.
That does make sense, but why did he go under the table?
He went to get that
Obviously,
knife.
he was hiding so he could surprise us. That dude was always a big jokester.
Wow, she's stupid.
The hell he was? You seriously couldn't tell what kind of person he was?
Maybe he panicked during the blackout and dove under the table.
It's a blackout, not an earthquake. Just because the power went out doesn't mean he'd dive under the table.
Exactly.
The reason why is probably connected to what
That's
Byakuya was
Makoto.
doing during the party, don't you think?
That's Makoto. That's even the pose Makoto used to give. Like, that's the exact pose he would give. This is Makoto. The reason Byakuya dove under the table, it was for the knife. It's connected to what Byakuya was doing during this.
I can prove it with this.
Oh, that's new.
It probably
Hopefully I
has
didn't get it
something
wrong.
to do with the
Okay.
knife we found under the table.
Knife? Oh, you mean that thing that obviously screams, I am a murder weapon!
Byakuya probably noticed the knife was hidden there. So in order to get it, he moved under the table.
He was particularly sensitive to the presence of dangerous items, so I cannot deny that possibility. But how did he notice that there was a knife under the table?
If he knew beforehand, he probably would have done something about it before the blackout, right? Then, instead of knowing about it beforehand, maybe he saw it right at that moment.
I can see him seeing it at that moment with the night vision goggles and the tape, but the cloth, like, I don't know. It doesn't make sense that he would have seen it.
Like, for example, he might have seen someone trying to take the knife out from under the table.
That's true. That's true. But then that person would have killed him, and the skewers wouldn't have killed him. underneath the floorboard. Unless that's not how it happened and that was a red herring.
That's not possible.
What? You seem rather confident about that.
Of course. I have proof to back me up.
This is almost like a real trial.
Oh, I forgot to switch to my... How could I? I wasn't... Mono heck. There we go, that's better. During the previous statement, there was only one weak spot. But from this point on, there will be various weak spots standing in your way. No matter how many weak spots there will be only one lie or contradiction in the debate at a time. This means there will be false weak spots. If you shoot a false weak spot with a truth bullet, not only will you fail to refute what was said, but you'll also lower your trust with everyone, and your influence gauge will take damage. If your influence gauge reaches 0, you will fail, so please be extra careful. You'll have to rely on your own logic to determine which weak spots are actually lies or mistakes. Also, if you concentrate by holding down the space key, you can progress the argument slowly. Please use it whenever you feel like the statements are moving too fast for you to aim. However, this does consume the focus gauge, so please be careful. If you press the escape key during these arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun. Alright, here we go. Knife, bloodstain, gaps in the floor. Oh my god, there's so many! AC timer, night goggles, knife, bloodstain on the table, gaps in the floor.
I'm sure Byakuya
Good
left under the
grief.
table during the blackout.
That sounds correct. If that's the case... During the blackout, Mr. Ham Hands must have seen the killer take the knife.
But it was super pitch black! It was so dark I couldn't see my food! Byakuya couldn't see in the dark either.
No, that's wrong. No, Byakuya was probably the only one who was able to see in the dark.
Why do you say that?
He was using those night vision goggles he found under the table. He could have seen what was happening.
So, are you saying Byakuya was the one who used those night vision goggles?
Yeah, that seems to be the case.
Your reasoning is out of focus.
Oh? What? This is new. Hello, hello?
Obviously wrong. It should be the other way around.
Other way around?
Seriously? The killer used those night vision goggles, not Byakuya.
What? But they wouldn't have been above the floor. I was very surprised. Were you surprised by Maharu's sudden argument? Just between you and me, I was also surprised. Just kidding. I'm sorry. Now then, when this kind of argument surfaces, you will go into a one-on-one debate called Rebuttal Showdown. In this mode, you have to counter the other person's claim, draw out their weak spots, and argue against them. Do you prefer guns or swords? Please counter with the oh my god. Is this about to be Ninja Fruit Chop or something? Oh my god, oh my god, okay. Please counter the other person's remarks with the WASD keys. I need a snack. Hold on. This is crazy. I feel my energy draining from me. Okay. Shape? What? Based on the shape of their remarks, it's important to know whether to cut vertically, sideways, or diagonally. Oh my god. Oh my god. And based on that, you can skew the debate's mood to your advantage. On the other hand, if you ignore the other person's remarks,
it will skew toward their advantage. In the bottom right-hand corner of your screen, a number that shows the sharpness of your counter is displayed. Oh my god, this is... I need another bite. I'm in a little Nature Valley granola thing here. I'm scared. I'm so scared. Please don't be difficult. Alright. This is the number of times you can cut remarks during one round. Wait a minute, I have limited cuts? You will lose counts of sharpness even if you miss, so please be careful. When the mood skews to your advantage for a certain length of time, the other party's argument changes. This means the conversation will develop. If that happens, they will end up divulging some weak spots. However, oh my god! However, you cannot normally cut remarks that contain weak spots. Instead, it will skew the mood toward the other party's advantage. Plus, I'm already overwhelmed. Plus, it's gonna be very big. Just like a regular debate, please refute any weak spots with the left button. I'm stressed the fuck out already. What? Don't forget to parry and use your dodge roll? Are you fucking joking, Dan? What is this? Of course, if you don't have the correct truth blade, I have to choose. If you don't have the correct truth blade, you will not be able to cut an opponent's remark. Are you fucking kidding me? So I also have to change the answer like the way I do a bullet? Oh my god. This is too much. This is too much. I can't. I'm gonna finish this little cracker here. Because it's bringing me comfort. And then we'll get started. This is insane. I know it might be easier in actual action. It just sounds like a lot, but it's a lot. It's a lot. Okay. $14 grams of whole grain. Actually, these can't be healthy because I remember reading about like all the toxic additives we have in our food. Like if you look on the back of a Doritos bag and you see a bunch of circles, those circles is a toxic additive. Like red 42, whatever, blah blah. Each different color circle is a different additive. And this Nature Valley granola bar, it's a Nature Valley almond butter biscuit. They're supposed to be good for, like, you know, just as a snack, all that kind of stuff. They're very delicious, but it has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 colored dots on it. You know the chemicals that make carpet stretchy? That's in your chips. Pretty much. I'm gonna scan it with the Yucca app and I'll see. But anyway, I'm deflecting. Alright, this may be the last episode of Danganronpa 2, guys. Just saying. Alright, let's go. Huh? What's a truth blade? I am terribly sorry. It appears there has been a delay in contacting you. I will make sure the person in charge of contacting you takes a very long vacation. Oh my god. I'm feeling despair. It's working. You're funny, Zen. Yes, I'm feeling despair. Despair on top of despair. In this mode, truth bullets will be called truth blades. That's about it. There won't be any other changes to your handbook menu. Only the name was changed, but don't you think a change in feeling is important? If you press the escape key during these arguments, you can review the controls. Oh my god, where's my glasses cleaner?
I got a little schmutz on my glasses, and I feel like it's gonna be the schmutz's fault that I lose, you know. Hold on. I think I can get it with my shirt. Oh my god. Where's my glasses spray? There it is. Okay, hold on a second. I didn't find my cleaner, but I think my t-shirt will work just fine. Keep hope alive. Fuck you. I'm scared. Sorry, that was rough. Ignore me. I didn't mean it. Okay. My glasses are pristine. Pristine, alright. Sit down. Alright. Okay, we got this. That was a big word salad. A big old word salad. Well then, good luck and have fun. Jesus Christ. Okay. Alright, WASD. Okay, how do I know? What? Oh, I'm gonna throw up.
If you just use common sense.
So the cut.
The killer obviously used those night vision goggles.
What?
That's gotta be
I don't get it. What? I don't understand. What am I cutting? I'm so fucking confused. What? I can't advance forward if I'm just listening. Yes, I know, but it said some.
The killer obviously
Okay.
used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Okay. Okay.
Where's your proof that the killer used them?
I think.
Because if they used night vision, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Fuck. I fucked up. Okay, I'm kind of getting it. I know that they have like things where like they're like sometimes you have to cut like diagonally, which is, you know, WASD, whatever. I'm assuming if it's more on my side, then I have to cut from left to right, or from right to left. But is that going to be D or A? I'm assuming that's going to be A. We'll see.
Okay,
it is.
I mean, in reality,
It said the shape of the words. I don't, what shape am I supposed to be? I don't know what shape I'm looking for. It said pay attention to the shape of the words. What's the shape? There's no shape. They're all shaped the same. Maybe pay attention to what line they're on?
Because if they use night, then they could
Okay, I get that.
even in the dark. I mean, in reality, that's
Fuck.
not. So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Okay. Fuck. I don't. This is. I'm not understanding what these shapes are. Okay, that's in the middle.
I mean, in reality, so those goggles were planned and the killer brought them
Yeah,
to
no.
the crime scene.
What? Nigga. I don't understand. I don't understand. What shape am I looking for, dog? I understand when it's directly in the middle, I do A. That one I got. And then when they're really, maybe when they're really small. And then when they're too far over, then I have to hit D. Dude, I don't know. It's gonna take a lot of practice. That one's good. See, that one's the same shape.
In reality, so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Dude, I don't. You have to get them all 100% right.
Because if they then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, that's so those goggles were planned and the killer brought them to the crime scene.
Ah, shit. God damn it. See, I don't know, dude. I think I had to wait for the yellow to be over that. I don't know, but I don't know. Oh, duh, and I wasn't changing my word. I wasn't changing the word. The fact that I have to, oh my God. That's what I wasn't doing. I wasn't changing the blade. I have to think about the goddamn blade as well. This is too much for my brain. The knife, iron storage room.
Even in the dark. I mean, reality, that's what
No,
happened.
I don't. Fuck, I can't. I literally can't. I ADHD. I can't do this. Like, this is the fact that I have to change the knife name to go along. Actually, I think that's only for the last word. I think the last yellow word is the only one I have to worry about with the with what she's saying.
Because if they use night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, that's what. So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Yeah, no, I couldn't do it. Oh, my Lanta, and they gave me so many chances. What was the last thing she said? I did not pay attention. This is too much. I would have to watch a YouTube goddamn tutorial on what I'm looking for the shape. It said pay attention. Remember, no one gives a shit if you're on super easy. No one likes Danganronpa for the gameplay. That's true. But the thing is, I'm missing something here. Even when I sliced, there was like only one word that I missed, and it was like, you failed. Unless the word knife wasn't the last thing, then I get it. But it said pay attention to the shape of the words. They're all shaped the same. They're not colored different except for the last word, but nothing is different. So I don't know what I'm looking for.
If you just use
See, this is the same shape. Same shape. Same shape. Same shape. Advance. Okay, how did I advance? The fuck? How did I advance? I didn't do anything different.
Then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, that's so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
I found a hole in the argument. I didn't do anything different, guys. I didn't do anything different than what I was doing before. Okay? I didn't change the word. I didn't slice any different. It's hot in my room. I'm gonna pass out. I'm sure Byakuya brought the night vision goggles. I need to refute Mayura's claim with evidence.
Because
The
if they
black
use night
case,
vision
the
goggles,
plastic, the
then they
case.
could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Oh. What? That didn't count? The case had the plastic thing. Oh my god, I'm done.
They could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Okay, I need to wait for the yellow to be directly over. But like I said, I'm not doing anything different.
Then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, that's what. So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
I don't understand what the fuck am I doing wrong? What the fuck am I doing wrong? What the fuck am I doing wrong? I'm about to lose my shit. I'm about to just end stream. I'm done. Like, what is this game? This gameplay is ridiculous. I don't understand. Okay, let me review, right? Slash in the direction you press. That I understand. Overturn right mouse button. I didn't click the right mouse button, so well, what's the overturn? What? Hey, Kenny, swipe away the white parts and right trigger to use the evidence. Oh, I didn't shoot. That's what it was. You basically got to snuff out the. No, I get that. I snuffed the words. I think the only thing I missed was shooting with the knife, the last word. I think that's the only thing I missed. Which is usually what happens when I'm like, I don't get it. It's usually the last thing. Okay, yeah, so that's what I gotta do, my bad. Why can't I? Okay, I was too late. Okay. It's this one, right? Okay,
They
okay.
couldn't throw Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality. So those goggles were planned in advance.
My bad, my bad. Now I'm used to clicking it. There we go, okay. Oh, Lord have mercy. That's the last thing I didn't do was use the bullet knife. There's only one yellow text, right? Yeah. Yeah, thank you, thank you. I thought I was just cutting. Oh, I feel so sick. But that's pretty much me in Danganronpa, always listening to the rules except for the one last thing. The one last thing that I have to click. That's usually it. But I thought, but the fact that they were like, pay attention to the shape of the words, I thought I had to slash specific letters and words in a specific way. Because they were like, do diagonal, do this, do that. And I'm like, what? So I was so focused on that I guess they mean the shape as in the yellow words. Pay attention to the yellow word, I guess is like, anyway, whatever, I feel sick.
Definitely.
Oh my god.
But why?
Thank you, Kenny also as well.
Inside the Duralumin case Byakuya had with him during the party, he found a smaller case for storing the night vision goggles.
Which means we can assume that the night vision goggles were kept inside that Duralumin case as well. Woohoo! I said assume! Ibuki never uses such clever language.
Wow.
Plus, Byakuya was the only one who could have taken the night vision goggles out of the case, since he was carrying it around before the blackout in the first place.
I see. When you put it like that, it makes sense.
Then, was that knife inside the case too?
Yep.
If there were night vision goggles inside,
Nope,
it
it was
wouldn't
tape.
be weird for a knife to be in there too.
It would be weird.
I am weird, aren't I? At times like this, I'd rather be fantasizing about...
Yeah, they should have ordered it better. Yeah. I should have known though that, you know, like I knew when the yellow word came out, I had to make sure I hit it, right? I knew that, just like with the truth bullets. But I didn't think that it was a special form of thing because I was too caught up with it just not working and thinking that I wasn't slicing them right. So it's definitely on me. I definitely understand it now. Thank God. So it's not as hard as anything. I actually like that way better than the rhythm thing. But I'm sure they're gonna change it up on me because it's Danganronpa, right? It'll get weirder.
Ooh, you totally mean that in a perverted way.
Oh, sorry. No, that's not possible. The knife was hidden in the dining hall before the party even started. I should be able to prove it. The duct tape.
I see! There was duct tape left under the table where the body was found. Huh? Duct tape? They probably hid the knife by duct taping it to the underside of the table.
Oh, so that's why we found duct tape there.
Though Byakuya was thorough, even he couldn't have noticed a weapon taped to the underside of the table.
This may be off topic, but why was Byakuya acting so paranoid? Not only did he bring a self-defense kit, but he had night vision goggles inside the case too.
That's true. He went above and beyond being a little cautious.
Now that you mention it, that applies to the dangerous items he confiscated as well. It's one thing to be a little cautious, but performing a body check is a bit much.
He probably knew. Someone was planning to commit a murder.
Are you saying he predicted the murder? Could it be? Was he also in possession of the all-seeing eye?
You think so too, right, Hajime?
That's right. Byakuya. Oh, I clicked it too fast. What is he saying? My bad. Let me see if I can catch on anything. That's right. Byakuya probably, possibly, the murder would be. What did it say? What did it say? And I can't get to the fuck. I clicked it. Let me see if I can. That's right. That Byakuya probably knew the something possibility that a murder would occur. Oh, because of the letter.
I can prove it with this. Everyone, can you please take a look at this?
Hey, the hell is this? Hajime and I found this in Byakuya's cottage.
It looks like a threatening letter someone sent to him.
So, who's the someone?
Nobody besides Monokuma would write such a dumb, threatening letter like that.
Wasn't me!
Are you sure?
The only lies I tell are friendly lies!
Those are still lies!
Doesn't matter who wrote it yet. So, Byakuya became paranoid because of this threatening letter?
He probably decided to throw a party because of the letter.
What do you mean?
By gathering everyone in one place, he tried to create a situation where everyone could keep tabs on each other. In doing so, he tried to put the writer of the letter in a situation where they couldn't act.
But the letter might have been just a little prank.
As long as he was determined not to let any of us die, he couldn't take that risk. His strong sense of responsibility made him withdraw.
You should have told us you received a threatening letter.
Yeah, but he wanted to handle it.
Byakuya probably knew that too.
So, he tried to do something about it without telling anyone?
I see. A strong sense of responsibility as our leader was his undoing.
Screw that noise! Who the hell wrote that letter?
Well, obviously, the killer.
The killer? Is it really one of us? Who? Dang, look at her looking all little rugrat. Who is it? Among us, who's the one who killed Byakuya?
Enough already! Show yourself, you coward!
You coward!
If they were willing to come forward, they never would have committed a murder in the first place.
But I still can't believe it. Someone in this room killed Byakuya. There's no way I can believe that yet.
Pardon me. Can I say something, please?
What is it, Miss Sonia?
I regret that I must return to this topic, but I just realized something concerning the night vision goggles. If Byakuya was indeed wearing those goggles, how did the killer manage to navigate in the dark?
That's true.
You're right. They wouldn't have been able to see anything without the night vision goggles. But if the murderer had the goggles when they took the knife, then how did Byakuya see them?
That's a good idea.
Even if the knife bore some sort of mark, it would have been difficult to see it in that darkness.
No, the killer definitely used a mark. And because of this mark, the killer was able to get the knife from under the table with his hands. Let's see. The knife from under the table into his hands. What did he use? There's the glowing paint. The glowing paint, yeah, duh.
I see! What if the glowing paint was the mark? With that, you'd be able to get the knife even in the dark.
In actuality, the knife we found under the table and the duct tape stuck to the underside of the table were both...
Does that mean the killer painted them in advance? But painting them with glowing paint? It's as if they knew the blackout was going to happen.
Yep.
They had to have already known. That's why they used the glowing paint as a mark. Which means whoever set up the blackout is the killer.
That seals it. The killer is whoever was in the office with the circuit breaker.
I am so upset to think that Makoto was turned into a traitor. Like at first I thought, okay, yeah, he's a traitor. But then I'm like, no, that's Makoto. But now I'm sitting here like, it could be both. It could be Makoto and it's the traitor. This is us. I'm already fucked up.
Which means it was you, Pekoyama!
Peko killed poor Byakuya? Was this island not big enough for 2 glasses wearers?
Wow.
Not the killer. Oh, I guess she's not.
How can you believe her so easily?
But with Peko's height, I don't think she'd be able to reach the circuit breaker in the office.
I don't care about a technicality like that. Peko's the one who tripped the breaker and caused the blackout.
By tripping the breaker directly from the office, Peko was the one who caused the blackout. Is that really what happened? No. After this debate, blue-colored weak spots will start appearing. If we call the weak spots you've seen up till now argue spots, the blue-colored weak spots will be called agree spots. Oh god, now we have to shoot things we agree with? When shooting agree spots, the truth bullets you need to flip your way... When shooting agree spots with truth bullets, you need to flip your way of thinking. Instead of arguing that the other person's testimony contains lies or mistakes, please fire the truth bullets to prove that the other person's testimony is correct. When your truth bullets merge with their weakness, it will become a logically sound agreement. Isn't it a little hot in here? From now on, you must infer whether it's best to argue or agree based on what's being debated. Good God, I should have done the trial next stream. If you press the escape key, you can go over the controls. Well, then good luck and have fun. Oh my god. Okay, so the bullets don't change, it's just what I shoot is gonna be whether I'm agreeing or disagreeing. Don't forget the exam is on Thursday!
She could have caused the blackout at any time!
What was Teru's account? Hold on. Wait. The gas stove in the kitchen is powered by electricity. That's why Teru couldn't use it during the blackout. Okay. And what else? Chiaki's account? When Chiaki was standing guard outside, Fuyuhiko apparently came to the old building, then walked away. And then the Nekomaru's... Oh god, Jesus Christ. Nekomaru kept trying to use the bathroom since before... That's where the killer hid. I'm telling you right now. Nekomaru kept trying to use the bathroom since before the party started, but someone was using it the whole time. He was able to enter the bathroom after Byakuya's body was discovered. Okay. Now we have all the accounts. We can go forward.
I was not in the office. Not even before the blackout.
Huh? Okay, so that's the bathroom bit. Okay. Okay.
Oh, you weren't in the office?
Okay, so that's the part we have to
Clearly a desperate
do the bathroom thing. Yeah.
Since Peko was in the office, she could have caused the blackout at any time.
That's impossible.
Girl, just tell everybody you was dookie and it's okay.
Because I was not in the office. Not even before the blackout.
I agree with that.
I agree with that.
No, I think Peko is telling the truth.
Don't tell me you're crushing on Pecco.
Wow, dude,
It's
calm
nothing
down.
like that at all. Nekomaru's account is actually Pecco's alibi.
I've been trying to use it many times, but the door just won't open at all.
It's true. Someone was occupying the bathroom for a long time shortly after the party started. And it was finally freed up after Byakuya's body was discovered.
Then the person who was in the bathroom that whole time was actually...
Everyone else besides Pecco was in the dining hall after the party started, right?
I see. So there's no way anybody else could have locked themselves in the bathroom except Pecco.
I guess that would be true.
You locked yourself in the commode? You should have said so earlier.
There's no way she'd actually say that. Gosh, you are so insensitive.
If she locked herself in the bathroom for that long, there's no doubt. It's shit. Oh, there's no way she'd admit it. There's no way she'd admit she was taking a shit.
Hey, weren't you guys taught any basic manners, or were you raised in a locker room?
I'm sorry.
It's fine. How about we stop talking about this and move on to something else?
I wouldn't care. If it kept me from being called a murderer, I'd be like, I was taking a big old gadookie. I do not care.
I said it's fine. But still, you were in the bathroom for a really long time. Did you get food poisoning or something?
As soon as I stepped into the office, I felt this sudden rush of pain in my stomach. Because of that, I was unable to leave the bathroom, including when the blackout occurred.
Hey, how did it feel to do your business in the dark? Did you get excited?
Ew. Byakuya's body is rotting right now. I know.
Seriously.
Oh, Byakuya.
But still, your stomach pain. Was that really just a coincidence?
Hey, what's the deal? Don't butt into other people's business, especially if you didn't do any investigating.
That's me right
I'm
now.
only butting in because you fucking idiots are out of your element.
Stop this childish nonsense. Just what do you mean by coincidence?
What I mean is it possible someone slipped her some laxatives?
Laxatives?
If so, the killer could have tripped the breaker as soon as that girl left the office, don't you think?
Not that girl, not knowing her name.
That might have happened.
The question is whether Pecco's stomach ache was a coincidence or someone intentionally caused it. Depending on the answer, the outcome of this trial could change drastically.
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird.
Now that you mention
The
it,
party dishes.
you brought food to the office, right?
Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
Taro cooked the food. How suspicious.
I wouldn't do anything like that.
Not the embarrassing
Laxatives
pose,
would ruin
being
the taste.
I mean, It can't be the embarrassing pose. It can't be the AC timer and stuff. It's gotta be party dishes, but which one do I click?
I don't remember eating anything weird.
Now that you mention it, you brought food
I don't
to
know
the
why, but
office,
Pecco's
right?
lines sound so low.
Just a little bit from the dining hall.
I mean, they are really quiet. So is what's his name? So is what's his name? The guy with the hamsters. His voice is pretty low, but
No, it's impossible that laxatives were slipped into the food in the dining hall. Because Pecco wasn't the only one who ate that food. Akane ate some of it too.
If the food had laxatives in it, I'm pretty sure Akane would have had stomach issues as well.
Unless her stomach is just made of iron.
I feel totally fine.
Like I said, the dishes are innocent. Don't go making weird accusations.
I apologize for causing a scene.
Fuyuhiko should apologize, not you. He's the one who made the laxative accusation.
Well...
What the fuck did you say, bitch?
God damn! Calm down, sir.
Let's just dismiss Pecco's stomachache as a coincidence and go back to discussing the blackout. Yeah. We already know that, you trashy skank. You don't have to tell us.
Wow.
Trashy skank?
Oh, sorry. So we need to make it clear how that blackout occurred. Storage room, tablecloths, check it. Irons in the storage room. It's gonna be irons.
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it? If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head.
Wow.
Did they throw a stone and hit it?
Maybe they used a remote control?
They probably messed with the breaker.
Damn it, really? It wasn't that?
Crap!
I thought saying that would mean, yeah, they tripped the breaker with doing that, but I'll let it play out.
Bop you on the head. Did they throw a stone and hit it?
Maybe they used a remote control?
They probably messed with the breaker.
It does not have to be the breaker. They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters.
Really? God damn it. Oh, I guess I'm impatient. Hurry up.
If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head.
Oh, I just see the thing on the side says start and finish. Yoko, old funky ass.
Maybe they used a remote control?
They probably messed with the breaker.
It does not have to be the breaker.
I never noticed that before. I wonder if they had that in the original Danganronpa game.
Power supply and transmitters.
Or maybe they caused a power surge?
There we go. That's what we're looking for. My bad.
It's just as mine.
Yes, they did.
The blackout was caused by a power surge.
Sorry, sometimes I get impatient with these and I'm just like, I know what I'm trying to get at. I know I need to use that they had the irons to mess with the power, but then I'll be like clicking the other stuff and everything because I'm just like, get to this point.
Of course, that's not a coincidence. Someone caused it intentionally.
Which is why those 3 irons were arranged to cause the blackout.
When you found them right after the blackout, the irons were still on, right?
So by leaving those irons on in the storage room, they deliberately caused a power surge.
Yeah, it seems that's how the killer caused the blackout.
Stupid fool!
Oh, okay. Okay. He's mad.
Hold on a second. Let me speak too.
Okay.
What the heck?
Yeah, what the heck?
You say the irons in the storage room were used to trigger the blackout?
Yes.
That's inexcusable!
Why? Okay. Why are you so mad? AC timer, drilling case. I would assume irons in the storage room or the AC timer, but I'm gonna use iron in the storage room. Let's see. Oh shit. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that, my bad. Oh, this is what they mean by the shape of the... Why is this thing so fucking sideways? Jesus Christ. The people who were in the dining hall weren't able to cause the blackout. Is that really it? The AC timer. Then, narrowing down the suspects like that is dangerous. I should address that first. AC timer.
To turn the irons on. You're saying they went all the way, and that means everyone who was in when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
Oh shit. I didn't mean to do that. God damn it! Where's your?
The irons in the storage room caused the blackout, and for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the storage room? And that means everyone who was when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
Okay, there we go.
Just because people were in the dining hall doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to cause the irons caused the blackout.
There we go. Yay! I did it.
The irons are just one reason the blackout occurred, but they weren't the direct trigger. The direct trigger was when the air conditioners in the dining hall and office clicked on.
Air conditioners!
The timers for both air conditioners were set to 11:30 p.m.
I like the sword way better than the bullet timer one. Way better.
11:30 p.m. Mr. Ham-Hams died around that time too.
I see. When the timers activated the air conditioners, the breaker was tripped and caused a blackout. I see. I understand. Indubitably.
Indubitably?
They probably checked the old building's energy usage in advance and used the irons to nearly max it out.
Okay, Makoto.
So once they set the air conditioner's timers, they just had to wait until they started up on their own.
What was Makoto's last name? I don't want to Google it. Naegi? We can get... Where's my pen and paper? Can we get Makoto Naegi out of Nagito Komaeda? Let's see. Oh shit, god damn it.
In the office, it still would have been possible to cause a blackout. Indubitably.
Nagito Komaeda. Right? I think I spelled it right. Oh, no, it's on auto. My bad.
They probably asked Monokuma about it.
Oh, that's fine for this part. I can do auto.
Is she right? Such a hateful bear. You deserve to die 1,000 deaths.
Because he is Makoto.
1,000, you say? If
Like,
I died that
he has
many
the same
times,
voice actor as
I'd really
Makoto.
stay dead,
He
you know?
talks exactly the same, not just like verbally, sorry, I'll just wait to do the auto. Not just like verbally. Yes, he has the same voice actor, but he still like the first time I streamed this, I want to say it was the first time I streamed this, I was like, he talks exactly the way Makoto talks. Like, he sounds like him talking about hope this and hope that, and his like, you know, and I kind of made fun of him for that. But then I started thinking, okay, he's the traitor, he's suspicious to me, blah, 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 which it could still be the thing. But the way his hair is shaped is literally Makoto's hair, but just deep fried cotton candy, pretty much. And then another thing that got me is the way he poses with his fingers on his chin when he looks down at things. That's the exact pose that Makoto did. I'm like, this is Makoto. This is Makoto. Like, I'm telling you right now. And so now I'm gonna see if I can get Makoto Naegi out of Nagito Komaeda. Okay, so we got the M from Komaeda. Okay, that's the first one. We got the A from the Nagito part. We got the K from Komaeda. We got an O from Nagito. We got the T from Nagito. We've got another O for after the K. Now we've got, dang, there's a D in there though. Makoto Naegi, Nagito Komaeda. Nagito's name has 3 A's. Makoto's has 2. That's true. And there's a D in there, so that doesn't work. I'm trying to do like I am Lord Voldemort with with Nagito's name, but you still have the N, Naegi, another A, you have the E, you have the G. The only wait, what? Hold on, wait a minute. 2, you're right, hold on. Where did that other A go that I had? Oh, at the end. Duh, that's an A. And it doesn't, and there's an I, there's a DA. Unless it's Da Makoto Naegi. They're not way different. I'm sorry, they're not way different at all. Like, I clocked it from the beginning. I'm telling you right now, the way he speaks, I was like, he's talking more like Makoto than my character is. And you would think my character would be talking like Makoto, like, we gotta believe whatever. Like, you can run back the VOD on, like, I'll probably find it and clip it. But I said, this dude talks like Makoto, and it wasn't the verbal. Like, I didn't really hear his voice at that time. I wasn't paying attention. Yes, Byakuya is dead. Byakuya is dead. So if Byakuya can come back, that means Makoto can come back. And his memory was wiped. But I'm telling you right now, his memory was wiped, and I have a sad, sickening, because I still don't trust Nikito. Even thinking that he's Makoto. But what I'm saying is I have a sickening feeling that he's the traitor on top of also being Makoto. Can't wait till you get deeper into the game. I'm boiling. I'm cooking right now. I feel it. Her voice is really, really low at this setting. I'm so sorry.
If I was in the office, I could have reset the breaker in time. And maybe the murder wouldn't have occurred.
No. The breaker in the office was built into a high area of the wall. It's impossible.
And that's the same pose as him. Makoto would make that pose too. This is freaking Makoto. I don't care what y'all say. This is Makoto. This is Makoto. That's the same exact pose he would do. When Sayaka was like, will you be my friend? He was like,
Resetting the breaker in that darkness would have been
and that's his voice.
No matter what.
And I think that's his eye color too.
Sounds like you don't need to blame yourself.
Even so, the killer is so sly. I'm starting to worry we may never actually find them.
But I don't want to look it up like the way I looked up Junko's, like, her shoes and stuff. I didn't get any spoilers from it at all. But I feel like if it is Makoto and I like Google like what Makoto looks like or something, I feel like I'll get spoiled or whatever. Well, I mean, if it's true, it's true. But no, I don't. I'm just gonna assume.
It's all right. You don't have to worry. Because they're just a petty killer, right? They can't defeat symbols of hope like you guys.
Yeah. Makoto wore a lot of black. It doesn't matter. He's older now and his hair's white. Not because he's old, but Byakuya was fat. It doesn't matter. They've all changed in some way. Life's been hard on them.
There's no way everybody will lose now. This little incident will just be a stepping stone for you all. In the end, hope always wins. That's what I believe.
Yeah.
Nagito? What happened?
Yeah. Something's not right here.
Huh? What do you mean?
It's like his subconscious memory of stuff is like, I mean, and he's the ultimate lucky student, just like fucking Makoto. So his memories were probably skewed in some way, but he did remember that he was the lucky student.
Well, you have been saying this whole time that there's no way a killer could be among us.
Oh, is that so? Well, let's just put that minor detail aside for now and talk about the incident.
What?
For now, we found out how the blackout occurred. But the question is, who caused it, right? Anybody could have hid and set the timers for the air conditioners.
They're not two different people. Unless they cloned Makoto. Xana's like, let's let it go because if the streamer keeps thinking about it and cooking too hard, then oh, anybody could have hid in the set of timers. Could have hid and set timers for the air conditioner.
Setting up the irons in the storage room could have been done before Byakuya set foot in the old building.
You're really not making a good case for yourself, Magito, because you were technically the only person in the building the entire time, and you could have set all of this up.
Shame. Anyone one of us is capable of that.
Byakuya would be pissed we're spending so long on this. This is true. Oh, so in his honor, let's stop yapping and get through this.
He's just saying, after all this time, we still haven't made any progress. Huh?
Oh, this music's new.
We have been arguing for so long?
Fortunately, it's the truth. Despite the fact that we've discussed this at length, there's not even one clue that leads to the killer. That might be because there's no way any of us could be a killer.
You're changing your story again?
Anyway, I have an idea
What
about
the
what we all should do at this point.
What?
Anyone thought about our situation like this? Instead of surviving by doubting others, isn't it better to get killed for believing in others?
Is this his trauma from when he had to die believing in Kyoko? Is he setting up the stage to say one of y'all gotta die for me because I got things to do?
Doesn't that mean... Are you saying we should all just give up and
What is happening? What is happening?
There's definitely something wrong with you.
You guys only think there's something wrong with me because there's something wrong with you. Suspecting each other like this.
Oh my
There's
god,
no
I feel so
way that's
uncomfortable.
healthy behavior.
I feel so uncomfortable.
Let's stop this already. We don't have to find out who the killer is. I can't stand this anymore. I don't want to do this to my friends.
His hair's gone white with trauma.
Me too! Please!
No! No, you're seeding doubt!
I want to go home and eat
Ew.
candy!
Stop it. If everyone acts like this, I'm gonna...
Everyone calm down.
We're all friends, aren't we? There's no way.
Yeah,
one friend
Schizo.
would
Yeah,
murder
he's
another.
lost it. He's lost it. He's probably become the traitor.
Then why did Byakuya die?
Who cares? Let's just give up already. There are no clues that lead to the killer anyway. Not a single one.
This is so disturbing. Ooh, is she the new Kyoko? That's wrong.
I think.
Did you say something?
Oh.
We've already found a clue that might point to who the killer is.
You know who the killer is?
The killer? I don't know. But we do have a clue about a suspicious person. I think.
Say it with your chest, homegirl. I can fix him, trust.
Then care to tell me
Oh my
what's
god.
this clue you're talking about?
He's very, Riku from Kingdom Hearts, Mokuba, some other characters I can't think of that I've experienced in my anime past lives.
First of all, let's try thinking about how the killer was able to obtain the knife during the blackout.
Didn't we already cover that? They used glowing paint as a mark.
No, not that.
Maybe he's like, I just have to sow doubt so that they can keep hope alive. I don't know. Oh shit, they said something. Is she asking how the killer got close to the table? Even if they had to attain the knife by relying on the glow from the paint in order to do that, they needed to get close to the table while it was still dark.
Let's try examining the situation. This diagram might be useful here.
The diagram of where everyone was standing before the blackout, right? Here it is.
And of course, Nagito stand for nigga. I don't care. He's acting. Just as I thought. This diagram is a clue, but there's no way that we'd be killing off Makoto so early. There's no way. Oh my god, what is this game doing to me? Who the killer is and how they were able to move to the table in the dark. That's clearly shown in this diagram. Nagito's the only... Who's Hajime again? Hajime. I know Akane, I know Byakuya, I know Mikana, I know Kazuichi. Hyoko. Who's Hyoko again? Oh, that's me. I was like, who's... Oh, duh, I'm not even reading the name. Okay, Buki is the singer, Gundam is the guy with the hamsters, Mahiru is Country Girl Camera, Kazuichi is Joey from Yu-Gi-Oh! Who's Hiyoko again? Is that the... That's the little bitch-ass girl that I hate, right? Ah, sorry, I hit the mic. First, we need to discuss how the killer was able to move to the table in the dark. The killer probably used something to help them move in the dark. They used the cable. Oh, well, these? Alright, then there's no way the killer could have... Okay, fine. Fine. Did they use the lamp? But the lamp was off.
Here.
Maybe the string from the lamp? The killer must have... Oh, sorry.
To that table in the dark.
Desk lamp? I hope you don't mean they turned on a light or something.
There was a blackout. There's no way the killer could have used the desk lamp.
Of course, there's no way they used the desk lamp's light, but they used the power cord.
I can prove it with this. They didn't turn the desk lamp on. They used its power cord.
Power cord?
They could have felt their way to that table using the power cord, right? By doing that, the killer was able to move to the table, then use the glowing paint to find the knife.
Yep.
And there's only one person here who could have done that.
Nagito. Uh-oh. Only person here who could have possibly done it. I mean, I don't think it's Nagito who killed Byakuya. Only because I believe that he's a very important character and there's no way he's gonna die yet. Damn, I can't. I wish I could look at the diagram again. He's the only one that's close to it, but
You're the only one! Nagito, it was you, wasn't it?
Me?
Judging from everyone's positions before the blackout.
Which means the only one who could have felt their way to the table using the power cord was Nagito!
watching me Peko this whole time. Did you also think Byakuya was an important character? Yeah, I did. I thought he was going to be... Well, I didn't think he'd be the first death. That's for sure. But I think I might have made... I might have thought it and not said it. But I kind of felt the type of way, and he's like, I have something to say, but I'm not going to say it now. And I was like, no, because then you could end up dead. So kind of foreshadowing there, but I definitely didn't think he was gonna die early. I thought we would definitely get something from him before he died. But there's no way they would kill off two important characters from the past for, like right off the go. That'd be so stupid. I mean, unless it was genius and it's so important that they do that. They could make us think that he's dead and they faked his punishment and he's behind the scenes doing some bullshit.
But still, you had a chance, right? A chance to hide the knife under the table?
I know this is all a red herring. The game wants me to feel like I'm getting somewhere. It wants me to feel like, oh yeah, Nagito's not Makoto. He's just a dude, and he's trying to act all high and mighty. And he acted weird just now, saying, let's all just give up. So of course he's the killer. I don't believe it for 1 second. But I feel like we have to go through this in order to get to the real killer. Let's see. Nagito's chance to hide the knife under the table was when he was cleaning. Yeah.
I see! Nagito, weren't you cleaning the dining hall all morning? If so, you would have had a chance to hide the knife.
I can see Teru being the killer, because he's the only one that left the area. He's only, other than Nagito, he's the only one that went there before and got everything ready to cook.
So he would have definitely had access to the meat skewers. Also, maybe not through the storage unit, but maybe through the kitchen, there's a way to get down to the cellar. Especially old buildings had, you know, things underneath to keep things cool and stuff. So I don't know. I can definitely see. Well, I don't know. Unless it's not a basement and it's just the ground, it's kind of weird. But regardless, he's the only one that kept saying, "Let me keep cooking food," even though he didn't need to fucking cook any more fucking food because there was plenty of food. But yeah, Teru Teru's a big person on my list for this, but I could be totally wrong.
You're the only one who could have done it.
Seriously, that's all just a coincidence.
If it was just one coincidence, it'd be fine.
But then again, I don't know how he would have tripped. He could have tripped the breaker with the. If the irons tripped everything, then surely the stove could have tripped it too. I don't know. I'm not sure about that.
I wonder, is something like that even possible? Could it be? Did you give yourself cleaning duty on purpose so you could hide the knife under the table?
Hey, how are you? Welcome back.
Now that you mention it, Nagito did prepare the drawing to pick who cleaned the dining hall.
And that is weird. I didn't like the fact that he already had the drawing for cleaning the thing already set up. To go to the trouble of preparing this, just what did you think would happen? I'm well, how are you? I'm doing great. We're getting to the nitty-gritty of this court case. Does that sound fair?
You rigged the drawing, didn't you? That's how I don't know if you're the killer or not, but regardless, it proves that you're suspicious, right?
If that's the case, that's strange.
I believe this is all a red herring, I'm telling you right now. It's just to make us feel confident. Just to make us feel confident.
Didn't you, motherfucker?
Well, just admit it already!
I've learned from Danganronpa 1. Yes, make them pay. Have you played this game before, Toby?
We investigated together. You were so kind. I can't believe you're the one who killed Byakuya.
No, he didn't kill him.
Nagito, say something.
Ooh, maybe he did kill him. I don't fucking know. And there it is. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. The switch 'em up Subaru I've been saying since yesterday. I knew this nigga was crazy. I just know enough to be wrong.
The Ultimates are working together to combat the despair of their friend's death. How wonderful. How beautiful it is.
Huh?
Those eyes. At that moment, Nagito's eyes, the darkness in his eyes shone brightly, as if layers upon layers of darkness were folding into each other. I don't know, he could have killed Byakuya, and it could be a false thing, just like in the first one. They killed somebody or you know, Monokuma killed someone and it was all fake. I don't quite know, but I've got my thumb on something. As if hope and despair had been crudely mixed together.
Let's cut to the chase. You're correct. It was my doing all along.
Maybe he set up everything, but didn't kill him.
Before the party started.
This is so weird.
I'm the one who used the power cord to find my way to the table in the dark. And of course, I'm the one who caused the blackout. After all, there's no way I'd knowingly whip out a knife in front of everyone, right?
Is it just me, or does he seem a little nuts right now?
This is insane.
But I never expected Byakuya to have night vision goggles. because of that, we had ourselves a little scuffle under the table. And, well,
This can't be how it really happened. I'm so that he wasn't stabbed with the knife. He was stabbed with the meat skewer because it was 5mm in diameter puncture wounds, and I'm telling you, it was through the floorboards. This is why you can't compare him to. No, I still think he's Makoto. He is Makoto, but something is wrong with him.
with a twist ending like this, I think we can all agree this ended up being a very interesting mystery.
Like, after playing Danganronpa 1, this number 2 may be way crazier and way more plot twists and stuff, but I'm on to this game. I'm on to it. I feel, I could be totally wrong, but I feel like this is a red herring to make me feel like, yeah, I got him.
Byakuya performed admirably.
This is not a, it doesn't match.
Already. Seriously, what the hell happened to you?
Don't tell me. Is this your true nature? Were you lying to us this entire time?
The only thing is how could he get away with this? And like, we still hang out afterwards? Like, if he ends up not being the killer, and then it's like, haha, sorry, I was weird in trial that one time. And then, like, I don't know, that's the only thing that will make sense.
That's outrageous. There's no way someone like me could ever lie to you guys. I understand better than anyone else that I'm ultimately worthless. Too arrogant to have dreams or cling to hope. Too disdainful to actually try at anything.
What?
I've made peace with the fact that I'm a lowly, stupid, insignificant human who can't do anything right.
But you survived. You made it with Kyoko and them.
He's totally the type of guy who spent his childhood killing neighborhood pets!
Oh, Jesus.
He seems like the sort of person whose eyes light up while watching Friday the 13th. Just like me.
Wow.
That's quite the hobby you have there. But, like, now's not really the time to bring it up.
This guy, is he the real Nikito?
Hey, Nagito. If you were behind all of this, then did you also send that threatening letter?
Yep, I sure did.
There's
nobody else on this island whose handwriting is that painful to look at, right?
Okay, so now he's acting like Toko?
But why would you send a threatening letter in the first place?
I think somewhere deep in my heart, I was probably hoping to find someone who would stop my evil deeds. Well, I bet if that really was my reason, at least some of you would feel sorry for me.
Are you making fun of us?
By threatening Byakuya, Nagito was likely able to manipulate his actions.
Oh my god, I wish I could save. I can't, can I? No. Oh, actually I can. I know this is in the middle of the thing, but it is literally almost 1 in the morning for me. We will come back to this. I'm very much invested. I wish I could finish this all, but knowing Danganronpa, you never know how long this can still drag out. You can't leave something this juicy. I can. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I have to. It's 12:30 in the morning. My boot thing's waiting for me. I gotta go. Like I'm starting to get, like, my computer being on has created a hot box in my room. You're like halfway done with the trial. Sleeping is correct, but fuck, man. Oh dang, halfway. Yeah, no, we'd be up here till like 2-3 in the morning. But yeah, this is good stuff. I'm telling you, yeah, if you're telling me I'm halfway through this trial, then yeah, he's definitely not the killer. I'm on to you, Danganronpa. I know you now. I know you. This may be a new skin. You may have done something with your hair, but I know you. And I know you're trying to make me feel confident that I found the killer, and he's just admitting to everything. Yuck. No. No. No.
He was punctured with something small, not the knife. Now, what Nagito was doing with the fucking lamp and shit, I don't know what the fuck. He's fucking crazy. I still think it's Makoto. I think they've messed with his brain because, oh, he's the ultimate hope, whatever, ha ha ha, whatever. I don't fucking know what Monokuma does, or whoever's behind Monokuma. But yeah, we will definitely continue this trial Thursday. What's today? Tuesday? Well, I mean, just about. It's Wednesday now, technically. Ha ha ha. We'll do Fatal Frame later this evening, and then we'll do just to take a break, and then we'll do more Danganronpa. Maybe I'll start even a little bit earlier, but we'll see. I'll just keep the time because I have so many people that I watch and stuff like that until time's up. But I'm really thankful to you guys for coming in. Thank you so much to Maniacal Nicole for the raid. Thank you for the people that stuck around after the raid. That's a big deal too. The fact that you found the content entertaining enough to stick around. Remember, I do have a YouTube channel that's basically, I only use it to keep the VODs up there and everything, and also that so you can switch to it when an ad happens. Check back here at 8 p.m. Eastern for some Fatal Frame later this evening, and I say that because, you know, it's technically Wednesday. And then Thursday we're back at it with part 2 of the trial of Danganronpa at 8 Eastern. And then on Friday we have Friend Swap Fridays, where we play games with friends. I usually play with Miss Nerd Rage. You can follow her as well. I don't know what game won in the poll. I'm gonna have to look. It may be a game that I have and maybe a game that I don't. But if for whatever reason she gets caught up in another game with some friends that I don't have or whatever, I'll do more Danganronpa if that's the case. If by 8 o'clock I'm not streaming something else with Miss Nerd Rage, then we'll do some more Danganronpa. How about that? How about them apples? All right, let's see. Whoops. Let's get this on. Whoops. And thank you for the follow I got earlier today. That was really nice. I don't know who followed me. I didn't pop up in the, I think it was off stream, but either way. Let's see. Are you guys gonna go to bed? Because if not, I do have someone playing Silent Hill, and it's their first time playing Silent Hill, so that might be something worth looking into. But then what is this person doing? Let me see. They're playing Tomb Raider, it looks like. What would you guys rather do? Tomb Raider? I'll probably be off stream for the night. Yeah, I mean it's really late. I don't think I'll do a raid because it's just so late. I know other people are streaming and stuff like that, but I would rather promote you guys getting some rest. So yeah, we'll just leave it at that. You guys have a wonderful evening. Once again, see you guys later this evening at 8 for some Fatal Frame, some spooky ookums, and then we'll go on from there. Bye bye.